Yoink. Let's go. Means I gotta pop out that chat as well. Okay though. I've written down on my hand, run. In a very menacing fashion. Well, how would you feel if you woke up one day and had no memory of doing it, of why, but you just saw run written down on your hand? I feel like I'm about to put myself into fucking, what's that movie about time travel that isn't literally about time travel, but about seeing the future? Starring Ben Affleck. Is it just literally called The Butterfly Effect? 2004 film. No, The Butterfly Effect is featuring Ashton. Ben Affleck Time Trap Paycheck is what the movie is called. Anyway. Not relevant. It's not that great of a movie. And there we have appropriate volume again. Nante. As we established yesterday, my brother drank all my coffee. So, I'm drinking tea today, and I don't know if it's gonna kick in fast enough to avoid me getting a caffeine headache. But if it does play out that way, hopefully it'll go away on its own shortly. As, you know, more of this caffeine gets digested. Circulated out of the tea. My nocturnal ass will not. Stream on time. Why is it done? Why is it always embed my... It's not even always, which is what makes it frustrating. Discord will constantly alternate between embedding showing the current stream title and embedding showing my, like, channel description. My biography. Which kind of makes me just want to change it to something, like, absurd. Like, why do I need my channel description to say anything about me when I could just have it say, like, whoa, segs, cunny. Condo, whoa, segs. Here we go.
Whoa, sex, cunny, sex, whoa, plop, sex, cunny. Sorry if you clip this, I'm going to fucking Dark Souls you.
There you go. That's all.
んが動かない。もしかしてうち以外の時が止まって。
時が止まれ触ると Me when I stand still and the Beanoy innkeeper accuses me of stopping time or something. I think she's just saying, could it be that time is stopped rather than accusing me of doing it? But still, let's talk to her. I think about it, you're already at the 5th floor. The end. First round is in sight. Keep up on being the family breadwinner and closed my forest bakery. Where I come from, us Therians have an old saying: time flies when you're having fun. Fun to kill time, and time flies when you're... Yeah, thanks. You'll be here all week. I thought we were supposed to talk to her to fulfill a quest. Are you getting ready to head? Okay. Meet back up on the thing. We just had to try and leave, but I thought it was we had to talk to her to do the quest. That's okay. The check. We haven't sold our shit yet. Okay. That's why we check. I was indeed out of it at the end of the last... I thought I equipped that on our... Maybe that got reset. Register current party is set 1. C, and then we just set Brony. Bro Uni. Apparently brownie there, and then equip memory conch. Then muster. Just to make sure that's not in my inventory anymore, right? Yes, it is gone. Good. And now I save. I think I must have like done that and then tried to fight an FOE and died. And then didn't do it again. Must be why. So I guess we have to complete more of the map of the 4th floor to it is like floor jump from EO 1 and 2 Untold. Kitty's staring at me. He hasn't eaten food. So that's alright though. We'll finish mapping the 4th floor in no time. I'd want to do so anyway. Oh, okay, here she is. Hi dear guests, I'm sorry about the wait. Let's make like a tree and leave. The forest honey should be on this floor. Ah, I marked it with a question mark. Janetta joined the party? Yo, okay, I did enjoy this in EO4, so I'm glad this makes a return. She's level 10, okay, a rover. She doesn't have a weapon. What's the point in her being a rover then? You just here for us to protect? Okay. Oh, she's just gonna summon yeah, a hawk or hound, I guess. Wait. But she doesn't have the skills. Fucking why? Bro, what the fuck? Lady. 10 level ups? Yeah, I don't think any of these are invested in either. Okay, reflexes. Howdy, hipster. Good morning. How you doing? Kitty, why you meowing at me? This, we got a random bonus party member for a quest here. And her level ups are asinine. 5 points into animal therapy, which recovers HP for the party at the end of the turn if a hawk or hound is summoned, and 5 points into restores HP to hawks and hounds at the end of turn. But no points into summoning hawks or hounds. So you can't do it. At all. You can't do it. But there's 5 points of investment into 2 separate skills. 5 points each. She's a bunny girl. She's the innkeeper. A rover is her class, and Therian is the race. She also doesn't have a weapon to make her like extra use. Cannot change character's equipment. Like, it really wouldn't have been too big a deal to have her actually be able to use any skills whatsoever. You're right, I chose to have the side of things. Okay, on YouTube it already reconnected. Reconnection successful. Pog. Okay, easy. I'll type out refresh if needed. Anyway, let me get to it. So yeah, I chose to have a cat boy instead of a bunny girl for my one. I mean, I could have had multiple Therians in my party, but I wanted things to be different, so I made things different. But yeah, I could have had a bunny girl, but femboy cat femboy pussy is too strong a temptation for me to resist. Yeah, she can't use skills. And she can attack, but she doesn't have a bow, so it won't do very much damage. She dealt 8 damage. Oh. Boy, you there. That way is dangerous. Oh, howdy, guard. He's not just a guard, he's a guard's man. It's like being a man's man, he's a guard's man. The violent monster called an owl beast further up ahead. The jaws that bite, the claws that catch, ordinary adventurers are no match for it. Guard insists it would be wise to turn around and head back. You tell him that you come looking for forest honey. Why not magic honey? A type of ink, actually. The name of a specific color of ink. I should buy that, honestly. because it sounds like magic honey. Magic honey. Perma blend. The fuck? I type in the exact name of the ink, and instead I get, quote, Perma Blend Brow Daddy, Honey Magic Permanent Makeup Pigment for Professionals, ink for lip, blushing, eyebrow, and microblading. Vegan and cruelty-free. It says honey and magic in it, sure, but what the fuck? Why is it called that? For one. And for two, I typed in magic honey ink into Google. I'm looking for a specific color of ink. Not fucking... like... I typed in ink! Maybe it was a limited edition ink from a, yeah, that sounds right, sadly. I think the ink I was thinking of was a part of a, like, advent calendar, now that I think about it. Skin blading sounds concerning. Yeah. People do a lot of things in pursuit of, beauty. I imagine it's probably not that different than, like, threading, right? People, like, thread their eyebrows to get them, like, perfectly shaped. Bear Bird is pregnant. What is this ink knowledge? I watched a couple, yeah, ink fountain pen enthusiasts, like, streams and videos around the holidays. Stop sniffing my empty bowls, kitty. I don't want you licking anything you aren't supposed to eat. Little menace. Oh, well, there's still food in my bowl that I don't want to eat, so what if I sniff this bowl that you had your food in? I guess it's my own fault for not taking it out immediately, but eat it. I mean, cats are all some menaces. But yeah, there's a couple of different companies I think that do ink vent calendars, that are like almost. They're either just getting rid of excess ink that, like, didn't pan out, or they're, like, testing the waters for whether or not a certain color of ink will be well received. And if it is, then they might release it as a, like, you know, staple color. But if it's not, well, yeah. Diamine Ink Vent Calendar 2023 Purple Edition. It's Orpal! $115 for, I think, 25 bottles of ink. It's pretty good. All things considered, when a bottle this size costs like 20 to 30 bucks, depending on its, like, quality. Essentially, things other than quality play a factor, like, yeah. But this is what, 40 mil. Okay, this is a 40 milliliter bottle. I'd say a 50 milliliter bottle would probably be on the 30 buck side. Also, of course, if it's of higher quality. And there's, like, a lot of, like, economical inks that they look all right. Like, I got green black ink. This one's an 80 milliliter bottle, and this one was probably like 20 bucks because for twice as much as that other bottle, just because it's, you know, kind of just a basic color and probably not too fancy. But yeah, I think Casper took his ink bottles that he had left behind. He might leave them behind again, we'll see. But one of them is called Emerald of Chivor, and it has gold voice crack. It has gold flecks in the ink, so that just to make the writing look fancier. I personally don't really go towards that. It's a bit unnecessary for the kind of writing I do, but that's the kind of shit fountain pen enthusiasts tend to really eat up. Fountain pen enthusiasts also buy like 5 pens minimum. And then regularly, every couple of years after their first 5, buy even more. Like, oh, it's a good deal on this one, I might as well get it. I think my brother had like 7 pens at one point. And Sheena, a VTuber I follow, who's a fountain pen enthusiast, has like 8 or 9. But yeah, I only have 2. One that cost $20 and one that I didn't buy, but was like Casper bought this one for me. It was probably like 200. I would not spend that much on a pen though, but I am very grateful for for it, because it's a pretty nice pen. But yeah, fountain pens is like a really stupid hobby. But it's also pretty cool. I like it. For personal writing, I will use my fountain pen. But I certainly ain't ever taken it to work, that's for sure. Yeah, it was cool to learn a lot about. It's also cool to, you know, how do I put this? Like the actual, like it's not just, there are actual benefits to using a fountain pen. And this goes for like, even that $20 one that I have, that I used to use before I got this one gifted to me. They like adapt to how you write, so the as a result of having like softer metals, so to speak, that the nib is made out of here. I'll hold it up. This one is at least like a gold alloy. I don't think it probably is not 100% gold. That would be pretty weird. But yeah, so writing with them feels very nice. And then, yeah, just being able to have one nice pen that you just swap in like different inks for. No pen can save your handwriting. I think my handwriting, it was never bad, but my handwriting's definitely like different now. I started being able to write a lot faster after using a fountain pen. And then, like, what, like, yeah. This is just the notes from, oh no, it turns see-through from the light of the fucking game. Thank you, green screen. It's not good at all, man. It is fine. But yeah. Let's keep playing the game. Good distraction. Howdy, Kib. How you doing? But yeah, writing with a fountain pen definitely made me understand why cursive, like, it exists. I don't write in cursive still, but like it would be really easy to write in cursive with a fountain pen. It'd just not have to pick it up like at all. Sometimes I get close to writing in cursive, but not really. Like, it's just my pen isn't going off the paper as much as it would if I wasn't writing fast. All main characters die anime? Huh. Bernstein? Alrighty, lady. She's a Beanoy, so she speaks to the animals or something. Yes, it is an owlbear. Need honey to invent a new type of toast. What anime was it specifically, Kib? Or the debate over its ending. Akudama Drive. That's a weird one. I suppose it is that kind of ending. One of the best anime of 2020? It seems a bit bold, but I can't disagree. I enjoyed it. What did I give Akudama Drive? I gave it a 7. It was a enjoyable experience. But that's about it. Leave behind the barbaric French. Toast got turned into an emote, so I didn't understand it initially. I always wanted to become an adventurer anyways, then why didn't you bring a bow with you, lady? Jesus Christ. Have the right to bear arms! God damn it. French toast is pretty good, but it is not French. Average American localization moment. Bark, bark, woof, woof, woof. Great. So he's weak to ice, I believe. I forgot to summon wraiths again. Oh no. Well, she does have union skills, huh? She can still... Oh, I think she dealt 1 damage just now. We did get the arm bind, Pog. Yeah, if we're just gonna kill him anyway. She's... stupid. It's not her fault. We did get the arm bind, like, straight away, which is pretty good. What's Union for wide swing? And then just auto attack. Summon another Wraith. Go for Ruinous Prayer, and then we'll just have her use, like, a Medica 2 on Sango. And then he punch. You peeked Inspector. Oh, that's what they called it. I was like, what is that? The name sounds familiar. That's a, you know, I guess that's a kind of clever title, but also like, I really liked the original, although I didn't watch the last 2 episodes of the original. But it's got a lot of power. It might be one of the highest rated anime that I've dropped. That is on my drop list, I should say. I didn't have any reason to. It should be on hold probably rather than dropped. As a result, let me fix that. But no, I really liked it. And I've like, yeah. But yeah, there is a season 2 that I haven't. That I was like, oh, I should finish the original because season 2 came out, and then I just didn't. Yeah, the main female lead, Power. Lady has 1 eye and 1 leg. And that don't stop her from doing anything. Yo, what the hell? He's got a 6.92 on Mal? People hated it. What the fuck? Why? That's wild. What about its second season? Second season has a 7.35. I guess that's fair. Anyway. What's a double attack there? I think going for Thunder Fist just because of its sheer damage value is better. I'll summon another Wraith, I guess. Yeah. Reapply Hail Prayer, sure, just because. You can use double attack just to, or like mana heal in theory, but probably double attack just to get an extra attack out of like Sango, for instance. Even if her own attacks don't hit very hard, like that's fine. He is still armbound, good. Now we, Union... I feel like I should save Senno's Union for Tri-Shield, because he is gonna hit really hard when his armbind wears off. Oh, but we can also just use... Okay, no, we can use Giselle's new skill to force the Wraith to take hits for us. Which means we don't need to save a Union to absorb damage, right? I'll reapply Ruinous Prayer to rebuff damage output, and I'll use Janetta's double attack with Sango just to get some extra high value attacks off. 1 damage from Janetta. Yo. We've got him weakened and the armbind isn't gonna wear off. Let's fucking go. Dogpiling, double attack with Scaramouche. Go for Fierce Shield again. Double attack. We could Forbidden Right, huh? But that's not worth it at this point. I could mana heal. Oh, let's just double attack with Senno. Easy. Surprisingly easy. We've now defeated an owl beast. They call it an owl beast, but then they have it drop bear feathers. It's literally an owl bear. Why didn't they just call it an owl bear in the first place? That's silly. Is it like literally just because owl bear is a thing in D&D? Owlbear is a fictional creature originally created for the Dungeons & Dragons fantasy role-playing game. An owlbear is depicted as a cross between a bear and an owl, which hugs like a bear and attacks with its beak. Its main attack was called, like, bear hug or something like that, or owl hug, in this game, it's blatantly the fucking D&D guy. Yeah. A good question, hipster. It's a good question. We've barely made it out alive. It's a shame she was pregnant. Yeah, you should feel bad, Janetta. You chose to charge in here and pick a fight with a pregnant bear and kill her and her unborn child. I don't think it's literally copyrighted, but maybe. Maybe. Because it does say, like, it was created for D&D when I googled it. It wasn't a thing prior to D&D. So, either it is, like, a copyright of, Wizards of the Coast, I believe, or it's or they just didn't want to have something be named the same for other reasons. It does look distinct from the D&D sort of design of an owl bear. But yeah. Owl beast nest full of eggs. She gives a sigh of relief for the cub chicks. Their mother might be gone, but even baby monsters are resilient. Are they still gonna be able to hatch? Don't eggs need to be incubated? I mean, not all eggs need to be incubated, I guess, but I would think that, you know, like, aviary bird eggs, I was under the impression needed to be incubated. It was short, but it was sweet in all caps, because it's honey. Speaking of, I continued my bear eggs though. Bears give live birth. So they're incubated in the womb. Your quest is complete. Yippee! Let me... Yoinky. The Sploinky. Did I remember to buy more, not warp wires. Ariadna threads. I did. I still won't use them though, because we're only on the 3rd floor and it's easy.
Nani?
Pick the apple. Oh, I have too much food. Way too much food, huh? Well, shit. I guess I'll just get rid of those 3 moon apples that we just harvested then. But that's okay. I'll just remember that we have a lot of food the next time we like actually go crawling. Baby Chicks Incubation iCarly episode. I've seen probably what 10 episodes of iCarly across my life. Not enough to know nearly as much as I feel like I should about the show from how others in my demographic, my age bracket, talk about it. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna take a quick signal shortly. Fucking all things in moderation, including moderation. But no, rather than just saying a phrase, I feel really good these last 2 days after getting very heavily inebriated with my brother. Was just what I needed, I guess. Trying to think of better, or what, more ways to put it, but... yeah, just having, taking opportunities to let loose in a controlled environment. A controlled loss of control is pretty nice. Would recommend. I would not be surprised if I don't drink for like another like 3-4 months now. That's usually how things go with me, at least.
完全勝利ですね。
さてさて、これもだ。おお。
Howdy, Lunas. How you doing? EO5 is pretty nice so far, though. I'm enjoying it a lot. Took a nap after work and are incapable of sleeping again. Feels bad. Hopefully you don't like fuck up your sleep schedule or anything. I've had a pretty terrible sleep schedule this week. Although I kind of usually have a pretty terrible sleep schedule. I feel like waking up at like 1 AM is worse than usual. What does it mean, heat wave? What does it mean, heat wave? I'll show you my party comp. That's the one. Oh, okay. I guess I haven't seen Heatwave on a skill tree yet. Probably a class I'm not using. Yeah, we got Moosh, the Harbinger, Zeno, Pugilist, Tango-chan, a Masurao, and then Giselle Necromancer here. Kate Shaman is my party comp. Necromancer seems like a really cool class, though. Unique skills you can't learn otherwise. Yeah. I'll keep it in mind. Heatwave straight out of SMT. But yeah, no, just having the like tank and healing utility is very neat. Stack 5 of them. What will you do with that many? Ah, okay, so Poison Jab is only if we upgrade it fully then, I guess. 3 more get summoned? Aegis Prayer, I believe, is on 8th skill tree already, though. So that one's kind of like, it's whatever. Yeah, right there. It's the deep one. Okay, yeah. Good to know. There's a lot of things in these games that aren't perfectly explained. That's okay. I'm okay with that for the most part. In the previous games, at least, I figured things out pretty quickly. Rare breed rate up. But we'd have to, for both this and the Crawler Knuckles, we'd have to kill a lot more of the Toxapedes to max upgrade it, which probably just isn't worth it. I don't think. I don't think they gain enough attack to, like, justify it. I should check, because I did unlock a new coffin, but it wasn't as good as this coffin was, since this one's fully upgraded. We did unlock a new medium armor as well, but it requires a bear feather, so we'd have to kill another owl bear for it, which is kind of rough. Wait, the feather armor is better than the... Oh wait, we also got tortoise armor though. I was gonna say the feather armor is better than the the heavy armor, but yeah, it's only because we're a tier behind on the heavy armor. I'll equip feather armor on our pugilist, I guess. Yeah, it gives agility up, which our Harbinger doesn't need. He's got other things to boost agility. Passives that we'll get more of later. Oh yeah, I was putting off buying Acorn Vest. Which I still kind of feel is probably worth it. Since it's only like 3 points of defense each, which is, if it follows the previous game's damage formula, is only 1 point of damage mitigation. So doesn't seem worth it. We can upgrade her bow. Yeah. I did beat another of the, I still go Crawler Knuckles rather than Larva Scythe for the upgrade. Yatta! And it did, okay, it only needed +1 for this skill at the very least. I think it was not. I don't think that's correct. EO1 has a different damage formula and like damage received formula in general. EO1's the only game where these values, attack and defense, are used in okay, EO1 Untold. But yeah, EO1's still the only game where these are used in the damage formula, as opposed to just being a different number than what your character actually uses in their damage formula. I think it's the case in EO4 as well, though, at the very least. For the 3 armors, 1 damage mitigation. But yeah, these games are super niche, so finding any fucking relevant information is always very difficult. seeing a Google result for seeing a Google result that says, where was it? I clicked on it a moment ago. Etrian Odyssey : Beyond the Mega Thread, and then the part that they like highlight underneath the URL for actual text just says EO4 is a war crime. And these turtles chimeraing over. What the hell? Thanks, Google. But 5 did come out after 2 Untold, though, right? Yeah, I've been using the skill sims for pretty much all the games. Very, very good. Well, for all the games they existed for. For 2 non-Untold 2, there wasn't a like working skill sim. There was one that had 2 classes, but not all the classes. So I had to just fucking troll through a data mine on game FAQs with every single, like, with just terrible formatting for legibility. Not convenient. But it did get me the same info that a skill sim would have, just with a lot more clicking. A lot more time wasted trying to find the information I was looking for. I feel like 2 is just like gotta be the worst game. I don't even like, I don't hate it, but like so much of its balancing decisions are just like mind-boggling. Very frustrating. I feel like 3 doesn't have too much of reactionary balancing. At least as far as I can tell. 4 does. 5, I haven't really seen what's what with 5 yet, but 1 and 3 are the GOATs as far as I'm concerned. Ah. I mean, there were other classes. There just wasn't another class that did, like, multiple at once, really. Like, it felt like in 3, like, every class had access to 1 bind and 1 status. At least. The, like, Dark Hunter / Hexer equivalent was, you know, a summon. But that didn't make it any less, like, broken. Yeah, 4's something. I think 4 missed the mark a bit, I guess, with its approach to balance. Of classes specifically. Like, as much as I loved my my Lolly Fortress having 999 HP and absorbing damage for the whole team, like I don't know, there were a lot of things that just felt kind of like out of place, or like missed opportunities to do something with. It is a pretty good passive. But yeah, I think the biggest sin, I guess, of 4 is like its subclassing didn't like feel really useful for like any classes. At least from what I played, like it was just kind of like you'd pick a subclass based on like one gimmick passive that you want, rather than like doing something more meaningful with your character's build. Subclassing my my Land Shark into Night Seeker just to get a speed boost to make their passives that make their class skill and other passives that like deal increased damage if you hit before the enemy or hit before other allies do better. Subclass is Bushido for the Endure. Yeah. Pepper Cannon was a gun, regrettably, so I cannot use it probably. Which is a shame. Yeah, I don't think anyone in my party can use guns. Yep. I saw some pretty crazy gameplay of what it was for. I guess I've seen 2 instances of crazy gameplay. So one is Chemless Warped Savior with a party of 5 Rune Masters, each subclassed into Bushido. And then the other is all of the dragon super bosses defeated by a party of Arcanist subclassed into Dancer. And just rocking stun on each of the dragons every single turn, with each of them hitting like 2 to 4 times per auto attack, with their auto attacks having insane stun rates. Like 30k damage a turn after setup. My god. But I did enjoy EO4, but yeah, it seems like, yeah, just too easy in a lot of ways that like are disappointing. What quest we got next? We still haven't found Skunk Cabbage. I don't. Maybe it's on the 4th floor. One of the places I haven't explored yet, or maybe it's just like here and I got unlucky. Free level 20 Landies versus EO2's super boss. Oh no, yeah. I think EO2's balance is worse than EO4's. Even with EO2 being like sufficiently challenging for the most part. I think EO2's balancing is just wow. Like the way I beat Ur-Child, Ur-Child, Dagoth Ur, was 2 party members, one being a level 3, no, maybe like a level 5 Land Shark with counter, like just barely a high enough level to get counter at all, and then a random Hexer to spam cancel end turn with, to just guarantee it procs on procs the counter. It was a day, but I don't think it would have mattered much because I was doing RNG manipulation and I killed it in 1 turn on its counter attack. Like, hit my character so hard it one-shot itself. All it would have taken would be some additional RNG manipulation to make it go for a physical attack on turn 1. to do nighttime or child if you're RNG manipulating. Well, feels bad. Oh, blind effect. It's one of these gimmick weapons. Okay, I don't really. New items available. Pepper cannon. Great, I can buy it back. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try and do legit or child. Maybe I will for whenever I get around to a second playthrough. Maybe not night though. We'll see. All things in time. I was thinking of doing like an all gorilla party, or at least having one beast. I have played 1 Untold, and I got into the second stratum of 2 Untold, but I enjoy these games more. The non-Untold games. Yeah. I mean, 1 Untold is massively different from Vanilla 1, so I'm not a big fan of the Grimoire Stones as a mechanic. And I'm fine with the characters. Like, I don't mind the story mode. And I'm fine with the extra dungeon as well, but yeah, I think I really appreciate the like simplicity of combat in the original 3. Only having 1 enemy line, I really like. Granted, I enjoyed 1 Untold enough, and I enjoyed 4, and I'm enjoying 5 so far. But yeah. Ricky, my beloved. Happy to be of service. Thank you, Janetta. Interesting, Lunas. At least as far as I'm concerned, 3 is still the GOAT, but we'll see. I'd be happy to have my mind changed. Interesting though, because I thought 3 definitely did a like really good job of keeping like interest going. I think in 1 and 2 there are like multiple kind of like lull points of like the overarching story hasn't really done like that much to keep you interested. Hasn't changed at all, like your mission has just been the same the whole time essentially. While 3 kept it very dynamic, but the 5th stratum having like warp puzzles in 3 is kind of tedious, so I can understand putting it down. How battles went. Okay, yeah. I played through 3 twice, once with a like very like synergistic party. Once with a party that was well built to what pat myself on the back a bit, and the second time with a party that had no synergy at all. But I definitely think using a farmer as an actual party member is like the way to play EO3. Click the same buttons for a little too long. Okay, yeah. What we getting up? X request, skunk cabbage, right? 5th floor, 5th floor. That's a FOE on the 5th floor. Let me just finish mapping the 4th floor then. Oh, I didn't mention it earlier when talking about things I don't like about the Untold games, and I should have, because it's relevant. I really don't like floor jump as a mechanic. And yeah. Set up a Monarch in such a way that you can get through battles without spending any TP. That seems, you know, pretty reasonable. That's kind of how I played EO1. Was I got a Dancer with the HP boost, or HP regen skill, and I just kind of didn't spend TP on anyone other than the Dancer during generic fights, ever. And I guess just to say more, because I might as well. EO4 only having 3 floors per stratum was kind of disappointing as well. I did forget to summon my wraiths before combat every time, huh? Okay, they did the EO2 thing of having a skill that you already have as a like bonus from equipment just makes it stack, rather than giving you a second worse version of the skill, which is what EO4 did. I think what EO1 did or EO1 Untold did as well. They did the EO2 Untold 2U thing of having them stack. I like the mini dungeons. I did like the mini dungeons a lot, but I feel like it could have been a lot better. Which is why I guess I'm looking forward to Nexus, is because there are a lot more like mini dungeons, right? There's a lot of individual dungeons rather than like, okay, we have 5 main dungeons, but then we have a bunch of side areas with the exact same like colors, the exact same design, like aesthetically, that you crawl through. I think that's like the biggest whiff on the side dungeon for 4 is that they looked identical to the main dungeon. Nexus has 12 stratums. Yippee! He actually remembered to summon 2 more wraiths. Okay. You walk through the forest, you notice a hollow dug into a big tree before you. You peek inside to see if anything is inside the hollow, but it's too dark to make anything out. Well, we'll check inside. Well, this was to be expected. Yeah, I think this game in general seems to, at least so far, have way more like in-dungeon events. Hopefully that keeps up, and the skill checks associated with them gives you an actual reason to level things other than combat skills. Which, like, I think this is the first, other than EO3 where I used a farmer, that I actually leveled non-combat skills on my main party consistently. Like, yeah. Getting fishing on, like, a random one party member, then getting animal care on another, that kind of thing. The poison jab we got, and it is a pugilist skill. Despite not being, I don't think it's on his skill tree. But yeah, pugilists are the only ones that can use punching, or like the cestus type weapons anyway, I imagine. So at multiple levels. Huh. They're weak to fire. I don't think I need to use fire though here. But yeah, them having like additional passive effects definitely helps with that. Like helps with justifying leveling into them. This should be more than enough to... Okay, there we go. Not have to worry about Senno dying of poison. Fungi epidermis. Nice. Mossy ore. Hollowed realization. You forced your way into the shadows of a tree, you were met with a painful welcome by monsters. So close for a Senno level there. I have heard that 7th Dragon's pretty similar overall, but interesting that one of them is made by the same director for EO1. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I like EO1 a lot, so it is fairly tempting. But also, I think it going in its, like, the direction the series went after the new director took over. And then it's been just the one guy directing EO2, 3, 4, 5 Nexus, right? I believe, at least. I think the direction is pretty cool that it's been taken in. Kill or be killed, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of games to play once I run out of EO. Although I'll probably keep playing EO after. I imagine I'll beat 5, and then I'll replay 2, then I'll start Nexus, and then replay 3 at some point again. Replay 4 at some point, replay 5 at some point, replay Nexus at some point. To try using the other classes and whatnot. But probably sometime in between. I doubt I'll just replay all of them straight away without wanting to try different dungeon crawlers. See those products. Okay, yeah. Yeah, cause in like what, the monk had some skills like that in EO3 that I was just like, I hate that I have to level these, but they're prerequisites for healing every time you use a skill. Which is just such an insane passive. I think I'll need to replay it with, like, a full party. But I am looking forward to doing a solo run of some of the games. Because I want to try using the classes I didn't before, pretty much. Run of 4 with 2 medics. I follow a VTuber that did a run of 1 with a medic and a survivalist, and ended up beating Primeval, which was pretty cool. Cause I think I'd seen a duo run with a Hexer and Ronin, but I don't think whoever did that run took it to the post game. But yes, they are both busted. But it still takes a lot of, persistence and dedication, I'd say, to take it that far. Even with, level 15 Immunize and level 15, Apollon. Yeah. Yoink. So we're about to get one more level up on Senno to think about, but this is the whole floor, at least that's accessible to me right now, explored. I didn't, no, okay, we gotta... I do have that quest to kill one of these guys as well. But I still need skunk cabbage. I don't know where to get it. Yeah. I'll get that skill for sure. I forgot to heal. That's okay. Weak to Pierce. I was gonna Thunder Fist the front guy. Oh, I don't pay as much attention to those as I should. I don't think he procced my asthma armor at the start of combat. So he should be slower still, and we should be able to get a kill on some of these guys first, right? Usually I'm a bit more on top of things, like knowing activation speed for skills. But this game doesn't seem to be too, like, doesn't seem to put as much of a focus on skills having variable activation speeds. At least I'm not seeing a mention of them as much in the skill simulator. Haze Slash has variable speed modifiers when you use it for the Masurao, but that seems to be the only one that mentions it. So yeah. Fucking EO2, man. EO2 and its insane speed modifiers for equipable weapons, or like weapon type, I should say. Nice. EO2, I spent the entire game like fighting against the weapon type speed modifiers, desperately trying to keep my Hexer ahead of the curve of outspeeding most enemies. Put them all to sleep and then just not have to actually like take hits. And similarly in EO4, I spent the majority of that trying to keep my, maybe not like trying, like needing to try, but having to worry about still keeping my land shark fast enough to like maximize damage output. But what if I equip 2 rapiers? Thunder Fist is probably good enough. I'll give it a go. That's the thing was, yeah, Sonic Raid works. It's just got low, like, variables, right? So, and then Vanguard was the activated skill, right? And that one made you take more damage in exchange for, acting faster, and also took up a turn. So 2 downsides. Yeah, always move first. You do have to still spend a turn on it, but yeah, I mean, if I needed to, then I could have. But yeah. 40% damaging. That would be from the class skills, right? What? EO4 skill sim. Let me just pull that up since we're talking about it. Just Vanguard? Oh, okay, yeah, no, it was a 40% increase to damage. And a 25% increase to damage dealt to you. Okay, yeah. Even without Vanguard, though, since I didn't want to use it, my Land Shark was still like the definite big damage dealer. I still don't know, just because of like phrasing with these skill simulators. For the class skills, like tier 1 proficiency, 20% damage increase when you attack before your allies do. Tier 2, 25. Tier 3, 30. Is that like each one adds that value, or is that like saying that the third tier is cumulatively 30% from all three of them? Like, yeah, everyone except the land. That's still like meaningful. Worth pursuing. Each tier overwrites the previous. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I had initiative max, and I only had Vanguard for the sake of unlocking initiative. And then I just spammed Swift Stab with subclass Night Seeker for speed boost and follow trace, which was pretty good. It worked. 40% chance to deal 50% damage with and just use the skill an extra time. Yeah, I kind of just like didn't realize that I should have done that when I played initially. Only after like coming back to the stratum later was like wait, you know, maybe I should have actually used Legbind from the like bonus party member to guarantee I hit. Oh no. I don't know which way this guy's moving. Guarantee I hit the enemy. Okay, I guessed correctly. Okay, yeah. My party in EO4 was Land Shark, Dancer, Fortress, Rune Master, Night Seeker. So I didn't really get to use the I did use Sniper as a subclass for a bit, but I don't think subclassing was unlocked when you're in the second area, right? Oh, this is the guy who wants to help you make dried fish. I don't need it. But yeah, I didn't really know what I was doing with my Night Seeker for the majority of 4. Like, at the end became a competent unit, but I just kept constantly changing the Night Seeker's subclass. And like throughout the first half of the game, I was constantly switching my Fortress and my Night Seeker around for being the 3rd frontline slot. Because I didn't know whether... Well, like, on both of them, it was like... it was either, do I have the Fortress up front for the passive? Or do I have the Fortress in the back to get increased elemental res? Because they can't fucking live magic attacks without it. And for the Night Seeker, it was like, well, I've mostly spec'd into the, like, throw skills, so that can be from the back line, but I'm kind of just, like, giving up their damage potential in that case. I've tried that a couple times. For the most part, not really worth it for me. Certainly, their Ice Blade was really good against a couple of bosses. And then having the the Fortress in the back line helped reduce damage as well, which was always nice. In addition to having the Rune Master's passive to increase elemental res for their lines. Oh, this is the skipping stone, but I think I did get the passive I needed. I don't know on which human I got it on though. Earth Lane. But yeah, I was using the poison on Night Seeker. That shit's insane. I was super bummed, but it does make sense that the throw skills didn't benefit from follow trace. Wait, what? I thought I got that skill. I did get Nimble Arts. I guess that's not what's needed for stone skipping, huh? What the hell? I thought it would be Nimble Arts for sure. Would it be reflexes? Is it gonna be like third eye? Because I do have reflexes and brute strength. And precaution, I guess. For sure. We'll try Sango. Yeah, that's fair. They had a whole blurb when I first came up here about how it's a Earth Lane sport. Or a favorite Earth Lane pastime. And then I got one of my Earth Lanes 1 TP from doing it. Heavy stone winds back their arm and hurls the rock toward the water at breakneck speed. The small boulder gives a shrill shriek as it cuts through the air before plunging under the surface with an explosive splash. Sure, this is a nice distraction, but it doesn't seem like a proper way to play the game. Oh, well, Alright, that's fine. I guess it's from the brute strength passive then. Bubbles start rising from the exact spot on the water where they had thrown the stone. They respect Sango's pronouns? They... No, it's definitely just because they're using gender-neutral terms to, yeah. Moderately funny nonetheless. Oh, it's the FOE. Well, that's kind of bad. It was pretty bad. This lower attack, I guess go for arm bind because it's got claws. They're marked as yellow on the map, so. Hurt crustacean. Oh, I guess it's a unique enemy too because we got it with the rock. I doubt they'd all be called that. Weak to lightning. I don't think I have lightning. Well, shit. Slightly lower stats. Well, that's something. All right. We do have Arm Crusher, or the Thunder Fist. I'll use Arm Crush first, at least, for a little bit. Let's try and damage it, actually. It hits really hard. Right, I wanted to use Tri-Shield. Maybe I should do this turn now. Summon another Wraith and go for Ruinous Prayer. Blaze Prayer is probably still like free damage, even if they aren't weak to fire. I'll just go for Ruinous Prayer though. I mean, that was pretty good damage. Unless the enemy is weak. This changes your damage type. Huh. Because in previous games it did, it just added like TP scaling bonus damage. Like, or not TP scaling, tech scaling bonus damage. I believe that was the case in 4, up to 4, but okay. If that's different now, that would make sense. But it only changes, or I assume it still only applies to auto attacks, right? Just adds fire aspect to attacks, doesn't directly damage. Okay. If it says that in the skill sim, then I feel dumb for missing it. I mean, it gives the defense bonus and then it increases the length that the buff lasts, right? Being that my brownie will get a race skill haggle as a passive that lowers prices by 5%. Sounds pogged as fuck. Okay. Honestly, it seems like this game's made a lot of changes compared to the previous ones that mostly kept things the same, right? On a like mechanical standpoint. But if that's the case, then it's probably good. Like bonus damage applied to weapons was pretty absurd. Absurdly powerful consistently in the previous games. So well, actually, I wouldn't know. Does Nexus follow through, like keep those changes intact? I know they added a stat wisdom in this game, right? Three has a lot of really weird scaling. Good shit. This dude's dead. But yeah, our shaman's damage output isn't that terrible since I got her a bow for now. Stone skipping. After trying stone skipping, you hit a lobster with a rock, but you survived the battle and learned a new game. I don't think that thing should be called a lobster, but alright. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, seeing the scaling on Thunder Fist is pretty wild. Like, god damn, man. F-O-E! F-O-E! I guess I should just keep leveling auto miasma because I don't want to, like, use it myself. Either that or get like one of these, like Bulwark would be fine, or Tri-Shield, of course. Another person use Tri-Shield could be cool. With just Thunder Fist spam. I mean, it wouldn't even be hard to max it out. Like, the base level skill. I could have gotten it to level 10 and then had 5 other skill points to invest. Actually more. How do we have this many level ups? We should only have 15? No, 16? 15? Five, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Oh, okay, no, that's correct. It is the correct number of skill points so far. Guarantees activation. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if that does make sense to level the main skill just to make its activation speed modifier higher. Or to reapply it. And it also decreases the HP cost by a lot. So. But yeah, at least like right now in most fights it's not proccing. So I'll put it off a bit for now. Only 5%. Okay, yeah. Is Katana Mastery. Is it only 1%? It's 2%. Hog. We'll get Armor Pierce tier 1 for now. Aegis Shield and Hygiea's Bowl straight out of EO4. Although maybe Aegis Shield's what it was called in EO, one of the skills in EO3 was called. Yeah. I've been watching a lot of a YouTuber play Etrian Odyssey 1 through 3. I think she's on 3 now. Or she just is. No, think about it. She's on 3 now. And like just does not want to use the skill simulators or look things up at all, which like I vaguely respect, but also like, man. You're making this more difficult on yourself. Yeah. And then also like is still getting fed information through like the comment section. So like it's not like you're going in completely blind or anything. You're still getting at least some of the more like noteworthy things. I mean, I don't need to level any of these assets, though. Gospel seems really good from looking at its stats. Gospel seems really, really good. I think it capped, or I think it said it capped at like 15% of each character's max HP healed. So slash max level 250% damage, 90 base sleep chance. Oh my god, 10% speed modifier. Oh my lord, that's pretty funny. It's a really weird skill. Starts with a 120% speed modifier, goes down to 70, goes down to 10%. Like, holy hell. Haze Slash is wild. Yeah. Yeah. And what else? Speed modifiers and accuracy and skill prices, I think honestly is what like really, really fucking made me hate the balancing of EO2 in particular. I'm gonna go out of my way to unlock Heaven's Gift, though, before we level up the passive healing, even if it's very good. So these two don't get Gospel's effect, because they say prayer buffs. And they don't have prayer in their name, I assume. And they're also like dispelling rather than applying. I don't actually think that's too big an issue though, Lunis, for sleep happening first, because depending on the game, of course, I think 3 onwards, it still robs them that single turn's action, and in like most combats have more than one enemy, right? So you just apply it on an enemy that you aren't hitting with anyone else, is the usual thought process for sleep application. When party member receives buff from Shaman. Okay, includes items like Bravant. That would be very funny. They have that boosting, what, like, item thing, but that's only damage dealing items? Or is that... No, that's the elf class that has that, and it is only damage dealing. Boost damage dealt by attack item. Slightly increases luck. What game was I playing recently that had a skill that gave a character like a passive chance to not consume items? I remember playing something with a skill like that. I don't think it was an Etrian Odyssey, but item damage by 30%. Okay. There are some turns where, well, not so much anymore. I was gonna say, there are some turns where, she's not doing much, but now that she can spam every single turn a skill that, makes wraiths take damage for the whole party, we'll probably be doing something every turn. Refund item back. I haven't played the sequel yet, but food item. I did play the original, not terribly recent, but beyond dumb. I should get back to the first one. I got pretty far in, but I didn't beat it. Okay, yeah. I think I'd be more likely to play Bravely Default 2, just from like it being on Steam and looking prettier. If I ever do get around to finishing Bravely Default 1, but if I like what I play of it enough, I'll probably get around to Bravely 2nd and They had Bravely Second End Layer or something like that, right? Speaking of games that I should get around to finishing, I beat, like, both for Octopath 1 and Octopath 2, I beat my main party members' final chapters, and then I did, like, all but 2 or 3 of the other characters. I guess there's only 8, so... let's say all but 2 of the other characters' like final chapters. And then I just stopped playing both games. I really liked Octopath 2, like 2 especially. But Octopath 1 I enjoyed as well. Oh, I think Octopath is what I was thinking of. Talking about a game that lets me have a passive chance to not consume items. Octopath 1 and 2 both had the merchants with that skill, I believe. Well, I fully explored this floor and I still haven't gotten any fucking skunk cabbage, so maybe it's skunk cabbage, dude. Wait, it's just a chance at 8 points on the second floor, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. I think they said skunk cabbage makes, nectars? I guess we'll see. Maybe it's Amrita or whatever it's called instead. Nectar would still be useful, of course, but Amrita's less big of a deal because of... Where the fuck am I going? Okay, no, I see. Because of the food item. Oh! Damn. There's a... It's a visual indicator, and I just still have not, like, gotten any of this game so far. Feels bad. I mean, I guess at least you can't use the floor warp feature like mid-dungeon crawl in this. So it's more like EO2's sort of like fast travel points, but Resonance of the Fate, End of Eternity? Surreal but interesting. Huh. I assume it's Fate, like Day Night, Type Moon related? With the title? I don't think I've heard. No? Damn. That's unfortunate. Or I guess I should say that's an unfortunate title then. I'll Resonance of Fate, TM / End of Eternity, TM 4K edition, store dots powdered, team powered, great. Thank you. Fucking Tri-Ace developer on Steam for publishing it with such a weird title. It looks very Final Fantasy. In terms of aesthetic, but maybe that's just like it being a PS3 game originally, I assume, right? Vaguely looks near as well, which, you know, like OG. Xbox 360, I guess, not PS3. Same, no, PS3 and Xbox. 2000. Interesting combat system, turn-based but not. Okay, yeah. A curator that I apparently follow on Steam has left a review for it that recommends it, saying, an RPG with a unique combat system built around the timing and placement of party members. Maximize team combos. Hard to learn and to master. Played through the PS3 version. This port is fine. High praise. No. Damn, this trailer goes hard. He accepts his fate. Vacheron. Nice. Look at how... Comes from sacrificing your sheep. Aw. Yeah, I think I do need the ache skill I don't have anyone spec'd into. On my two, or on one of my humans, I got foraging skill. No, that's not the one. Oh, gathering skill on Tenno here. Juggle enemies with gunfire. What is this? DMC? DMC comboing? Air comboing? But yeah, how far is Kate from a level up? Pretty far. Regrettably.
探しますか。
おお。
They fall faster the more attacks you do. That makes sense. For I feel like a lot of games do it that way, right? I'm only getting brown tubers, no cabbage. I probably need to have the take skill invested in. Like as soon as I got the mine skill, I instantly started getting some of the like augite. Yeah, cloudy augite. So I think, but we hadn't seen it prior. So probably, if I level up into the take skill at all, then we'll just instantly get the resource that they want us to get. Dude is having too much fun. I don't know which of my my frontliners, which of my boys is laughing like that maniacally. But they need to stop it. Dart frog bow and rubber dress, rubber sheet. SMGs do chip damage that can't kill but does a ton of damage. Huh. Not even good. I guess it poisons, maybe? It does have like a purple indicator there. Or maybe all Pierce is that color? Yeah, I guess all Pierce is that color, never mind. Yeah, TP up after Forged, I'd assume, right? I mean, that's alright, but I'm not in too dire need of TP on our shaman or anything. At least not yet. Yeah, I was gonna consider getting the rib coffin now that I have more vines to upgrade it with. Might not get it to plus. Oh, but I'm also not attacking with her anywhere near as much anymore. I don't know what wisdom up does, though. So it's a new stat, dude. I don't know what it does. It's no longer tech. Now I got int and wisdom. What the fuck, man? Okay. Okay, life exchange. Scales off wisdom, I guess. Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Great. Fucking great. Oh my god. Fucking worthless. Holy shit. Heaven's Gift as a heal will also scale off wisdom. Okay, so it seems like healing scales off wisdom is the trend. Though those are my only 2 healers, huh? Only 2 that do healing, but that seems to be the commonality between Life Exchange and Heaven's Gift. Yeah, just use his head. Oh, no head? A lot of these seem fairly self-explanatory, though. Luck for proc rates, you know, arms for attacks most of the time. Strength also for attacks. Crazy. Highest miasma armor using arms is something that isn't like obvious though. So. Would make sense. I feel like that's something they would keep. I'd be pissed if they removed headbind reducing enemy accuracy in any of the games, because that was always cool. I do wish I had more to do with 8. Because like I feel like the shaman seems to like want to be built towards like the sovereign's niche that you had in EO3 of just use buffs every turn to constantly like apply a bit of healing back. Yeah, Atlas does a pretty good job just overall with making buffs. Yeah, I'm fine with spoilers. I'm like vaguely aware of the like classes diverging into 2 specializations. I haven't looked into what any of them do specifically yet, but yeah. Let me just put that other brown the herbalist on my party real quick and just give them. Oh wait. What level do they have to be to get take? It's straight away. Okay, fine. Yeah. I guess I should heal first and then do that. So it probably isn't too big a deal either way.
おやすみなさい。いってらっしゃいませ。
よく来たな。
I could probably get a reward from the council as well. Like maybe another coin or something to sell. Or upgrade mat or something. For completing the 4th floor's map as much as we could, at least. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that out on a future playthrough using the other tank class and them having guns. I did see that they have aggro as a passive, which does kind of make them sound better than the Wraiths, but no Lolly's portrait, so, and no No femboy portrait either.
どうするんだ
So, never even had a chance of being considered. I can, yeah. I think it's already unlocked. The, you can change a unit's class to a different race's class. But... hey. It's whatever. I'll stick with what I got. I spent time on the character creation initially. Also, it'd feel kind of weird. Even like in the HD trilogy where they had the DLC portraits, it feels kind of weird using like another class's portraits. But they just had, yeah, full... I think Nexus has this as well, like any portrait with any class. And then in this one they have a DLC for it. Well, not for it specifically, but just for some additional
よ
portraits.
しまだ幸運を祈る
The Nahobino, yup.
よく来たな
I used Nahobino as a Shogun. Since it was the DLC portrait in 3 only.
いいだろう
Real quick to view the portraits again in this one. Use this as an example. You get the 2 generic ones, you get the class ones. And then you get the DLC ones, which are just a bunch of isekai protagonists. And Protector from EO1, right? And then, is this like EO4 something, or is it just an alt? Medico is a thing in this one though. Her silly sister. Yup. Can't believe they swapped out her programmer socks for tights. Dude, I'm only now noticing the just generic like tennis shoes with a fucking like shin armor strapped in front of it. Is very funny. And then Gunner, everyone's favorite. Gunko. With her Hee-Ho Jack Frost pin. The Black Frost pin Gunner, that was a new portrait in 2 HD.
幸運を祈る
Eek. He looks like that one character from Dragon Ball. Who... Her name's like some random like Xiao Fei or something. It's just like the name of Chinese food. Because Dragon Ball's weird. Akira Toriyama has a thick sense of humor. No, nothing really that odd about it. Oh, I forgot. I fucked up. Now I only got 1 chance. Do not miss your... This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo. Here you go. I better not fuck it up this time. Yeah, I have the taker, just didn't level him. There you go. Skunk cabbage. Easy. You found the skunk cabbage. Yippee! Easy. I should probably level that on my actual brownie. Eating brownies repeatedly is making me hungry. I gotta change my party first. Let's not give this rando a bit of free XP here, so it wouldn't be the worst.
よく来たな。まだな。幸運を祈る。
あら、いらっしゃい。
Fetch request. Nectar times 3, baby.
お疲れ様。
Probably would have been a bit more meaningful an amount of XP if we had done that at the appropriate level for it. Like 3 floors earlier. Yeah, EO3 Farmer did let you do that. EO3 Farmer also let you just not get into combat whenever you felt like it for however many steps. EO3 Farmer let you full restore your whole party's HP and TP at campsites. EO3 Farmer is just like actually the most game-changing class. Like it's insane how little it matters that they're dead weight in combat. Especially because they have like an insane luck stat. You can just put like 3 headbind forges or armbind forges on one of their weapons and just have them auto attack, and they will still be like very helpful. Especially during bosses. Them being like dead weight is just a non-factor because they're still helpful. Do you self-insert when you play these games? I know some people do. That they do. Put down your own name if you're brave enough. I got one of my friends into Untold. Pretty much just gave him the game. And he already uses Citra, so knows how to get it working. And he instantly, or pretty much instantly, that chose a hexer and like what would be the female portrait and named his named that female portrait in quotes his name. So many do it. More power to him. Yeah. It's a pretty it's the one with the tats. So a fairly androgynous design. It's kind of the point of a lot of the designs, right? Is to be more androgynous. But yeah, I don't think of myself in these games at all. Nor do I really think about which one of them is doing the cartography either. I have seen a number of people assign, like, self-insert, label themselves the cartographer, go further with, like, the roles of each of their party members, that kind of thing. I saw one guy, I think he was playing through, like, EO2. He had him and 4 female party members, and it was just explicitly his harem. I'm like, well, that's one way to play this game, I guess. Me and my harem slay a god. The alien has to be female because I'm attracted to it. There's a great screenshot of like a 4chan post that just says somebody like does the greater than symbol her, and they respond with a picture of Johnny Bravo that says, I'm straight, so anything that I'm attracted to is a her. Just like, well, that's not really how that works, but more power to you, I guess.
どれにするの?
Anyway, let's kill a crawfish.
それじゃあお願いね。
いらっしゃい。どれを売りたいんだい?
A full power one.
よし、どれを売りたいんだい? 他にも何か用かい? 毎度あり。いらっしゃいませ。記録しますか? どうされます? いってらっしゃいませ。
Oh wait, I also want to see if we get rewarded for our map here. Moon apples and forest berries. Making me some food. Yeah, we'll thunder punch repeatedly, straight at a Pikachu. Oddly physical spec Pikachu or Raichu. Lieutenant Surge moment, the Thunder Punch! Yo, that's good to hear. Honey-eyed fruit. What does it do? Revives the dead with full HP. That is very good. That is very good. Grilled fish and dried fish seem to be the exact same. At least their description for how much they heal is the exact same. Storage jar. Fill it with lightly toasted moon apple and forest berries, then add forest honey on top to preserve it. Yeah, I should be able to do that then.
Yeah.
And fresh berries to the forest from the forest today. Oh, he's just going off, dude. Giving me pancake recipes too. Nice.
よかったら食べてください。
Doing all this cooking all at once, back to back. I don't know what I'm keeping these olives for, but I feel compelled to keep keeping them. Keep keeping on. Pancakes cracked too? Yo. Special frying pan. Nice, thanks. Report results. Not wrong one. Compendium. Add it to the registry. Thank you.
どれを見せてくれるんだ。よくやってくれた。よくやってくれた。
Well, shit. I thought he'd give me rewards more regularly, but that's okay. Yeah. Dude was robbed his childhood camping experiences, never got to join the Boy Scouts because he's royalty. Now he has a permanent tent and campfire set up in the throne room. Orbe. Oh, this is wrong. I mean, it's not wrong, but it's not where I want to go right now either. Yeah, recipes are always good. And why did I warp in from here? Not the the best place to start, huh? Or French toast that isn't really French, yeah. I had like 10 pieces of French toast when I was hungover 2 days ago. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Forgot to summon Wraiths before combat. Oh no, dude! It's doing the thing! It's doing the thing I didn't think it would do! That's awful. That blows. I don't need a shittier version of Aegis Prayer. Shit doesn't even stack. Why? Isn't this a dragon lolly? No, those horns are strapped on. There is a FE dragon lolly with purple hair, but she looks pretty different. Close enough indeed. I got this chicken and rice up and eat. I need something to drink. A dragon lolly. They're all weak to fire. We'll still go Blaze Prayer. Wide Swing says it is like a... describes itself as with equipped weapons, so even if fire doesn't apply to skills, it should apply to Wide Swing, right? Tribal beer volume. I really like the shamans and EO3's wildlings from like a design space. Very cool. Yeah, Ig droids as well are very cool. Am I stuck here? Maybe there's a shortcut. I think I am stuck currently. Even if I change that, I can't get past here unless there's a shortcut here or a shortcut. Would make sense. Let's do a little bit of backpacking, I guess. Also, I should like eat more food items. Especially the teeth. There is just a gorilla.
Nani?
Let's actually let's redo the whole turn. Paralyzing Reap there, Devil's Fist there, Whirlwind, sure, Skills, Fierce Shield, and then we double attack here. Redo this as well to have a Union double attack with, say, like there. Bubble tea. Bubble tea? I watched like 70% of the first season of Iruma-kun. It was fine. Perish. Oh, right. I'm still not identifying, like, seeing these and thinking, oh, look, a shortcut. The thought does not occur to me. But, oh, look, a shortcut. Well, I'm here just to kill a crustacean. Howdy, Kuro. How you doing? Weird little face. Would it be a mascot character? Anyway, kill him. Let's kill him! Yoink. No level ups or anything else to do first. Well, here goes nothing. Also, howdy, Thos. Howdy, Aza. Everyone's here! Deadgy feels bad. This is the first go, yeah. I haven't played this one before. This is the second to last game that from Etrian Odyssey, that I'll get to play blind. Unless we're counting, like PQ or, Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, we did get miasma armor, so maybe we'll paralyze him here. Actually, first I'll go for stifling miasma. Good to hear, Thos. I mean, it sounds pretty darn good, but so does the other tank class. So. Oh my lord! Jesus Christ, man! This is way harder than the last one. The weakened crustacean or whatever. Hurt crustacean. This guy's fucked. Yeah. Maybe I need like a speed boost on D-Cell or something. Well, we fought an enemy that looked identical a mere moment ago, Thos, in an event, after throwing a rock at it. Well, I didn't think it would be that much harder than that one was, but, you know, tracks, I guess. I think I have good reason to have thought it would have been easier. Alright, we did get the paralysis off. That's good. I don't think we need to summon another Wraith just yet. We'll just keep having them guard in case of death. Death. Thunder Fist Backlash can't kill, right? Imagine if it was uncooked. Oh my lord, it did it again! My main damage dealer! It's so cooked. We can resuscitate. I guess with these two. One HP. You'll love to see it. And then it dealt like 30 damage to Kate. Alright, thanks. Oh, it's no longer paralyzed. Well, cool. And our miasma armor is worn off, so we aren't gonna get another paralysis. Let's reuse the stifling miasma, I guess, though it might not matter at all. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter. Just keep going for paralysis, or paralyzing reap, even if it won't paralyze. Is it like using an ice attack or something? I don't think it is, but yeah. It's okay. Using a Medica 2 probably still wouldn't save Senno, right? I do have enough nectars that this isn't like a terrible idea, but yeah, fuck it. Please don't instantly kill Senno and Sango again. It did. But look, he's almost dead. In the weakened state. Wait a second. Almost dead. Still applies. Oh my god, Kate's Volt Jar hit like a fucking truck, dude. At least compared to Scaramouche. It once again went for... No, its move hits specific tiles. Because it repeatedly, like every time now, has hit Wraith A, Senno, and Sango. With that move. Which is interesting. So like, if I fight another one, then we just swap Senno and Scaramouche? And I guess? It does cost 8, so I won't be able to Fierce Shield if I summon another one. But if I had all 3 Wraiths summoned, would it just hit the 3 Wraiths then? Like, is that how this is working out? First hit gets intercepted. I guess the first hit gets intercepted and then the Wraith dies to the first hit is why, then. It's from Giselle's skill. How much HP is it at? This might just instantly result in getting killed again. So I don't think I should go for another revival. Unless I have Scaramouche swap with Senno first, which seems like kind of pointless. So just auto attack. I do have an Amrita, but I don't want to use it. We're so close, dude. There we go.
大丈夫？
You found the ingredient requested. Great. Yippee! All's well. That ends well, yeah. I do, yeah. Was just looking through my food real quick. Yoink. Oh, I can't even sell it for the unlock, sadly. Yeah, I ain't I ain't about that. There would be a lot of resets if I was going for that. Keeping them all equal. Especially when all things like even out for the most part in the end game. Like usually they won't be more than like half a level apart in the end game, if even that much. Even if a couple died to a boss or FOEs multiple times.
記録しますか？どうされます？ご利用ありがとうございます。おやすみなさい。いってらっしゃいませ。
I think I played a lot of games like that in the past, but I guess shoutouts to Fire Emblem for breaking me.
あら、いらっしゃい。
With a lot of the more challenging games having chapters that take like an hour or two, and then and then it's just like, oh, well, you lost like one not very important character at the end. What am I gonna do? Waste another 2 hours? Hell nah. Hell nah. And I'm definitely glad for it. With Iron Man runs being a fun thing to do in Fire Emblem. Now that I've ripped off the permadeath hesitation bandage. Come on, take my shell and give me that. Oh, I don't have enough food slots to take the boiled crawfish, dude. What have I done? I assume I can't sell food items ever. I kind of wish I could. It's so big, ... She says. I could probably store it. Or maybe it'll just automatically go to storage is what you're saying, Thos. Okay, yeah, I'll toss the olives if we have to. Boiled crawfish, yeah. An exceptional amount of HP and TP. We'll toss those olives. Nice fat EXP. You love to see it.
どうするの？
1-2 punch does sound really cool. I like that the pugilist is like both the like Dark Hunter equivalent and also just the insane damage class. Like, damn. I don't think quests work that way. At least they didn't work that way in EO3, the first game that added Quest EXP. Rather than, like, the way that fights work, where it's a amount of XP divided by living party members. I think quests are just an amount of XP per party member. Follow-up rate, up. Chance to follow up with all known bind skills. Oh, all of that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a bit sad that it doesn't get increased bind rate until rank 5. Rank 10. And then the rest are just attack up. It's a bit sad. Sleepy job. What the hell? I keep saying it, but in a very rare occurrence, I do my morning workout. I haven't yet. So I'll get to that, I guess. I didn't mention it, but I added that like 2-3 days ago. It's I'm glad it's getting used, though I didn't want to mention it because I didn't want it to be used straight away since I was still very sore. The day that I added it. The day after I added it, I was still hungover a bit. You got a preference for which of those 3, Aza? Yeah, I'll catch you next time, Thos. Thanks for being here. As for our Necromancer, it's not... redirect rate isn't really a thing that's, like, buffed. They're kind of just forced to take the hits until they die. But defense scaling is a thing that we can level up for them. Not entirely touch-based. Pull-ups? Never train your legs. I'm doing cardio later. I wrote it down on my hand, run, to remind me that I should run after the stream. But other than running, I mean, I mostly just do calisthenics, so I won't be training my legs to be, like, swole. It's pretty convenient. What else are they? Where else are they gonna write notes? On their phone? Gonna give himself a push notification on their phone? Maybe people younger than me would. Seems like a hassle. I could just get out a pen, write shit on my hand. I'd have to, like, be like, hey, Google, set reminder for blank to blank. And then it would just be mixed up with all the other notifications on my phone that I don't dismiss, like the hundreds or thousands of emails I have unread. or texts from my parents that I don't respond to. Play Despacito. Well, we already bit the bullet and increased the TP cost of summoning wraiths, so we might as well, you know, pump that up a bit. And we were seeing that it wasn't enough of a increase there. But I guess this is something for this. The hand. So summon wraith to level 6 would be 4% additional HP, while Fierce Shield would be... Oh, what the hell? That's fucked up. No wonder they were dying, dude. Fierce Shield makes them take more damage than usual. For the first however many levels. It starts with them taking 50% bonus damage. And it's not until rank 5 that they take default damage from attack. Wow. Cool. Thank you, Atlas. Very cool. Fucking defense up my ass. Takes reduced damage, my ass. Only takes reduced damage from fucking rank 6 onwards. Fucking liars. So yes, I think more important than Wraith HP right now is making sure they don't take more damage than normal, than they would if I didn't tell them to absorb the hit. Should I just get take here? We haven't had to deal with debuffs too heavily yet. So there was the owlbear debuffed us, and I was wishing I could like purge it. It would only be on one party member at a time, and it debuffed the whole party. So, probably Bolt Prayer is also just a good idea, but I'll get. Which means that I should get Chop on Bell soon. Yeah. I think if they wanted, or they did a good job at making race skills more like appealing than they would be otherwise, with how small the skill trees are. And there's only like ever like one prerequisite, so to speak. Like it's not like you have to get 1-2 punch to rank 5 or something to then unlock the skill after it. It's only like, sure, this one has 3 prerequisites, but there's nothing after it. Blackmail. Likely increases cut stab bash. I will want that. I guess for now I'll just go for 1-2 punch though. Yeah. If I really wanted to break the game in half, I probably could have just put everything into Thunder Fist, right? Add that insane damage modifier. But seems a bit unnecessary to go that hard. Straight away, right? Let's kill another of those. Kill another of those fucking crustaceans now. So that I can sell the material, of course. I guess I'll check out the shop real quick.
何が欲しいんだい？
Can I buy nectars? No. Probably have to actually sell the skunk cabbage to get nectars. I think I did get full
他に
prayer.
も何か用かい？
I'll check. I did. I got fucking tape, dude! The shock grenades. I could buy a ton of shock oil. Yippee! Not volt jars, though. I mean, that's still something, but they're stupid expensive. Would be worth it? I could see it being worth it, sadly. We could buy one. Ooh, we use it on Kate. Just have her auto attack.
他にも何か用かい？
任しといてよ。任しといてよ。
Yeah, that's a good idea.
他にも何か
as
用
well.
かい？
I think that'll make a huge difference on its own, right? And then having a full party of the wraiths at the start could be helpful too. Okay, so we start on the 4th floor. Let me remember to do that. Boiled crawfish, baby. Just eat the olives. Oh, it's so little. I didn't realize a bit was so little, dude. Oh my lord. We have to get to a campfire on a different floor to try, like on the 2nd floor, for instance, to try making more of the, like, pancakes or the, like, revival shit that includes, or is made out of honey and grilled apples. Honeyed fruit. Granted, you still can't use the combat. Can I just auto battle my way through this? I can. Is it a good idea? Not really. But it worked. Yeah, still definitely something we want to have. Make as many of as we can. Yeah. Just using like any skills would have been enough probably to make that a lot easier. But that's okay. Okay. Oh, you son. Let's start with Tri-Shield, honestly. Since these two are gonna die, if we don't, we spam Thunder Fist. He does have my asthma armor, which is good. We'll try and get Paralyzing Reap. We'll go for Armor Pierce. I guess I should reduce the his defense a bit more as well. Stack 2 debuffs, and then we'll go Ruinous Prayer as well. Thunder Fist, Paralyzing Leap. I guess High Ground, sure. Maybe I even should have gone for that last turn. This is fine. Double attack with Steno and Fierce Shield. And then just, we can save her double attack a little bit and just have her apply the Volt Shock Oil. I almost called it Volt Paper. What is this, Bloodborne? To herself, I imagine, is the play. And now we double attack with Zeno again and auto attack with her as well. I also have been thinking I should play Bloodborne again soon. It's a very good game. Yo, okay, no, this is just going swimmingly. Actually insane what being properly prepared and aware of what he's gonna do, how big a difference that makes. Did he drop the thing? I think I didn't see. Okay, he did. Scarlet Carapace. We're all right. So we do it again? Everyone's still got like 50% PP, so I kind of feel like we just do it again. Yeah. Oh yeah, I at least healed Steno. So. I will harvest the wheat for making bread. Also do my little quick save here. Yoink. It looks so far down. It's like way past where the guy's like actually moving. You look down and then he pops out and you just like aren't looking him in the eye at all. It's disrespectful. Oh, but we don't have lightning to apply to Kate this time, and we don't have unions as well. So this one will be more messy as a result of how I'm playing it. But that's okay. We did get the paralysis. Nice. All three wraiths attack. Love to see it. I don't know why his attacks aren't splashing to the other, to Scaramouche and Sango now. Like, when they were, and they didn't in the previous go either. It just feels a little odd, but sure. Okay, yeah. So I can also click this. Yeah, it does say Ice Slicer. So we can use Hail Prayer just to increase ice resistances if she's not doing anything else. I'll reapply Armor Pierce. Okay, so but it also only hit the front line that time, but it hit both of them. And he is out of TP, huh? That's okay, I think. Yeah, I guess that must be what it was this time for us to get lucky like that. Please don't kill me. Okay, he chilled out that turn. Lucky for us. Now I can go back to spamming Fierce Shield. Yeah. Yeah, like that. But so long as he doesn't do it like 2 turns in a row, which he hasn't ever seemingly, then we're good. There we go. It's not even that much XP when like it's only split between 3 people, which is kind of wild. But whatever. Yeah, we got the XP on all 5 of them for one of the 2. And it was greedy to go after the second in the first place. But it's alright. Not like it costs more to revive a character as compared to just healing normally in this one. Yeah, fuck it, EO too, man. We gotta, so these 2 are just on the 5th floor. We gotta find someone and we gotta find a nest to toss an explosive into. The EXP farm for a while and manipulate like 15 enemy reinforcements and instant kills. We're only letting 1 party member get all the EXP. Watching what, like TAS's tool assisted speedruns of EO 1, 2, and 3 is pretty fucking crazy. There might be some for EO 4, 5, or Nexus, but I haven't seen if there are. But yeah. A bunch of very funny sort of things like that. And in the 3's case, the change of my name. Howdy, Jay-Z. Yes, it's understandable. It's basically the same name, I just cut off the end. Still go by Goon. Still called Goon, so it's not like it changes much. That is pretty sad, Luth, but I guess it makes sense. Like, routing something like that especially for the later ones. Seems like it would be fairly complex, right? No, that's the right.
あら、いらっしゃい。
Also, what are they drinking? What's this glowing purple drink on the bar here? Would my stomach glow if I drank it? I need to know.
またいらっしゃい。
Do all the alcoholic beverages in this on Mars here glow? Moon apple cider. You know, that would track.
何が
We
欲しい
unlocked
ん
a new
だい？
coffin. It's coffin time. Oh, I'm too broke to buy it. It is a lot better. Chill Ward. Chill Ward. Chill Ward. Chill Ward. Yeah. My alcoholic beverage of choice is pretty much hard cider, so of course it depends on the mood, I guess. Whiskey sour or like gin and lemonade is pretty good. Margaritas are pretty good. I sell like anything else.
どれを売りたいんだい？
Yeah, let me sell my Amrita. What's hard about the cider? It's alcoholic. It's apple beer, pretty much. Is what it means, Aza. I kind of want to go out of my way to kill more of these, the earlier FOEs now. Hard to get drunk on it? No. It's pretty easy to get drunk on it. So, I happen to have a bottle, well, a quart. Was not glass, it's just a plastic. Of cinnamon spice apple cider that's non-alcoholic. So it's I think it's like 5% the same as beer for hard cider. But yeah. But yeah, non-alcoholic apple cider is very common in the US. Especially around, like, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. It's just... It's not just apple juice, because it's like, spiced. But yeah. Do I have any of the... No, I think I recycled all my... Angry Orchard bottles downstairs, so I can't check the literal bottles from my recycling bin up here. Well, let's see. Angry Orchard. I'll just click images and see if I can read the label. Yeah, they're 5% here. So I was correct. My first assumption. Also, I bought one 6-pack of Angry Orchard for me and Casper to split. We both drank 3, which was, like, fine, but it definitely was not enough. So I'm glad we had all these hard seltzers, which are also just seltzer water beer. Also around 5%. To supplement that. I think, well, given the period of time that we were drinking for, a 6-pack each would have been about right. that would also have doubled the amount I paid, so...
またおいで
Anyway, she's not really an attacker, so probably getting a new coffin for her is not a big deal anyway. But I do want to, like, lessen the number of ingredients I have, so... Oh, I need to buy more Ariadna threads before we forget.
いらっしゃい何が欲しいんだいはいよ何が他にも毎度あり
Maidori! Improves the wraiths as well? Okay. That would be cool if that's how that worked. Be very considerate of that. Yeah, the skill simulator doesn't illuminate it any, it just says like 1.1 times damage, and then at the end 2 times damage, so... Any drink. Speaking of, I'm fucking thirsty, man. Good to have you with us, Alex. I'm so thirsty! Save and I'll BRB and get something to drink. Oh, I need to swap Senno out of the front slot. Like, he looks fine, but I don't want him as the like save file icon.
記録しますか
There you go.
いってらっしゃいませ
Yoink. Anyway, I will be right back with something, hopefully other than water to drink. Oh, Ozzy, I'll also do those pull-ups. Because you did redeem it and then I forgot about it. But I'll do those pull-ups. Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. Ale. Beats. OJ. Ginger. Lots of beverage. Wait, but now I'm back for real game. Just out of breath. I did 11 pull-ups before I went downstairs, and then after coming back upstairs, I did 9 more. Oh, wee. Hopefully driving to employment office ain't too tedious. Elden Ring, Shadows of the Erdtree, official gameplay reveal player, just 2 hours away! Elden Ring, Shadows of the Erdtree, official gameplay reveal trailer in 2 hours! Woohoo! I'm so happy about this information! Off? I don't know, how many y'all work out, or let alone like do pull-ups, which is a more specific workout, right? But what grip y'all use if you do pull-ups? Should have been asleep, just holding on for that Elden Ring DLC. And Nintendo Direct, there's a Nintendo Direct today too? It's pretty crazy. You mean like palms facing you by underhand? Because when I was like growing up, that was the only grip I ever did. But then, like recently I realized that it's way harder to do with like sideways grip or palms away grip. Makes it way harder, so for like a year I only did those. Though not regularly enough to make serious improvements, only minor improvements. And now I'm back to, fuck it, just underhand again. Sideways is easier than palms away, at the very least. Kind of like a in-between. Really Bucktooth. Well, they're all in one line, so that makes things easy. I forgot. Summon rates before combat happens every time. Damn, dude hits hard. Bunny. Beanoy. The man eating hair. We did proc paralysis on almost all of them. Well, on 2 of them. Well, Wraith A lived. That's what counts, right? Took hits for us and lived to tell the tale. Lived to have their life exchanged. Yoink. Yeah, I just want to change that back since we can't go that path through there anyway yet. This is so deep, guys. Isn't that like name of a James Bond movie? Oh. We can go that way already. Damn. Fancy that. Let me also remember to actually use switches. I'll click a range and... No, we want to do it this way. And then I yoink that down. Easy. Die hard again tomorrow. Live and Let Die is a James Bond movie. Yeah, maybe that is what I'm thinking of. Hunt Showdown is Live to Die Another Day. Interesting. I mean, I've seen a decent bit of like Leaflet play that, but I haven't played it myself. I wouldn't think that that's the source of me thinking about that quote or that line. Yeah. It seems like it'd be fun. This guy's not gonna ambush me, right? He might. He might. Yeah, he would never ambush me. Me! Someone lied. Someone said poor Cicero is a lady. Oh yeah, he didn't ambush me. And we almost got that in a single turn anyway. Excuse me?
役に立てた。
Crazy. Hit him 3 times for like 66 damage. Well, we do have that, honeyed fruit to use, so welcome back to the world of the living. Hopefully we'll find a campfire to make more honeyed fruit at soon.
なんだ
Oh, caterpillar. Caterpillar. I mean, the caterpillar won't be too hard to deal with. If we actually want to fight it, but we also don't have to fight it.
何かある。
You slowly stroll through the warm sunshine. You catch sight of an explorer walking toward you with a smile. Oh, is this fucking dude? This dude's introduced himself like 20 times! You're introduced to Conrad, who is of the Freeblade Guild! Oh my lord. Conrad suggests making a trade. Apparently their guild was gathering ingredients in the woods, but realized they got too many of the same thing. If you want to help them out and get some new material of your own, you could trade. Offer... egg. Seize the egg. They take out a jar of olives. Would you like to trade 1 egg for 5 olives? No. Alright, so I don't have to commit to the trade, so let's try moon apple. Oh, I don't have any moon apples? Yeah, let's try forest honey to see what they offer. They take out forest berries? No! This all sucks! Supposed to be a street pass thing. Other players' guilds, but okay. Just getting the placeholder one repeatedly. Makes sense. Do I have any reason to put that down? It doesn't seem like I do. Maybe, oh, maybe putting it down would let me get past the, I see.
なんだ
Let me get past this guy. I think. This is probably what's what. Trying to guilt trip me? As you wander through the labyrinth, you discover some golden fruits! Moon apples. Pick moon apple. A apple. Do I have any level ups to distribute? I do have at least one. Ooh, okay. Dry shield is always kind of cool to have, but oh, dude, I got some fucking sinus pressure. Shit. Hate this shit. Bulwark and Resilience both sound pretty cool to have as well, but Bodybuilding, cardio, and talent, huh? One of these is not like the other. Pog, let's go, Alex. What are you thinking about getting to eat?
理解しました
Sandwich. Kind of sandwich. I personally am a turkey enjoyer. Or so Airblade seems to have the highest damage value of these like currently available skills. At level 10 is 260% damage. I still can't believe Whirlwind can only hit the same target once. It's fucked up. 17 different ways to eat pork. What about chicken? Granted, anything other than roast beef. Anything other than roast beef is probably a fine, like, sandwich meat. So long as it, like, pairs well with cheese. Yeah. Third eye blind. I mean, you got bratwurst and liverwurst and worst. No, I don't know much other than sausage. But I believe it. On my like 2 trips to Europe, I would say the highlights of European cuisine were Greek and German food. Was not actually that into the authentic Italian cuisine, sadly. But I feel like is what most people would say is like peak. Bavarian food and schlop that isn't edible. Fucking hell. Hey, hey. Inclined to agree. Wait. Ugh. Hate sneezing. Thank you. I do have to agree, yeah. I was trying to think of, like, maybe every is an exaggeration, but, like, the only ones that I wouldn't, or are one, the only ones that I wouldn't say I know for certain are, like, great, are ones that I haven't really had. So, yeah, Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Thai, all great. I don't remember anything noteworthy from the Middle East. Other than food that isn't, like, specifically theirs. Like, doner kebab. That's done everywhere. Like, it's not a uniquely, like, Middle Eastern thing. Right, Lebanese food's really good. I did have a lot of Lebanese food when living in the Middle East. I think I just turn on auto attack. The fire bonus should be enough. Or so I thought. I did kind of want to kill more caterpillars, but... It's still gonna deal like 50 damage per poison tick. I can squeeze by it undetected to not have a loss of progress. Okay, yeah. Stop. Chesto. But Chesto. So if you want this chest, you have to kill that guy or like enter this area from another side? Interesting. I mean, it'll be worth doing. Wait, there is an event here. Beyond here is an impassably thick brush. Whatever's inside is hidden in shadow. Having no choice but to turn back, you notice a large tree that would make a nice spot to stop and rest. Yeah, look around first. That seems like the obvious choice. The cries of beasts can be heard coming from somewhere not far from here. Isn't as safe as it first appeared. Better not let your guard down. But what if I rested here anyway? It is probably a true statement. Seems fair to say. $20 TP, absolutely worth. While you were at an impasse, you decided to take a brief break beneath a large tree. It was pretty nice. No combat either, and free XP, absolutely worth it. The cultural damage one event can do to your cuisine as an export, Alex? Make that a college thesis statement. Oh, hello. Ah, I see. So we have to bait him out and then, like, kite him around. This is awful. This is awful. I should not have, you know, I should have gotten into combat before letting him get one away from me. I turn to face him and he just punches at the camera. Well, you know. It's that time again. Let's check on my cat. It's Jover. Eat. Eat it. Silly and stupid feline. Just meows at me incessantly. But she is now eating her food, so it's all worth it. Skunk cabbage, baby! And now we have some actual skunk cabbage that we can sell. Unlock. What, it's probably nectars? The skin of our teeth. Indeed we did. But teeth don't have skin! Wait, let me cancel that. Tri-shield featuring, I guess, these cells. Cabbage? Adachi? Who's a young detective who lives in Inaba? Adachi? Can you imagine like an alternate universe where Edelgard fans were as funny as Adachi fans? Owned it and weren't like writing like 20-page essays about why their queen isn't a Nazi?
早く終わって敵弱かった
Ace defective. More like just the whole shit, even the original. Are you stupid or something? Great. What of it? Like, the character is just, like, unredeemable, and people don't, like, try and be like, oh, but Adachi was right. At least for the most part, it seems like they aren't trying to say that. I don't think I actually have to fight this guy. I can just turn it now and he's stuck. Dummy. Wandering back and forth. Fans of the writing and not his ideology. Yeah. Your ideology. Me when I start ideologuing all over the place. Still don't know whose laugh that is. Otegiri Pog. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh my god. Like I said, I still don't know where that goes, but I don't even remember what I was referring to with that sentence. What the hell? Very, like, high-functioning brain today. Uncle Barry? With an E? Have I been Barry Crusader this whole time? Speaking of, like, alternate universes, except instead of it being, like, Edelgard fans not being obnoxious, it's, an alternate universe where, instead of Barry Crusader, he was Belly Crusader. Instead of being... I guess he kind of already is a belly. There was a screenshot, right? I want to say there was a real screenshot of somebody else complaining about him on like a random website, right? That's a thing, right? I was gonna say, like, if he was just a Belly Crusader. I wouldn't have been bothered by anything in the first place. But it's... What the hell, man? I haven't seen the guy in a long time though. Like even like from his commissions, which were previously why I kept seeing him and was annoying. Or the Qatari armpit art. Me when I make money solely to burn it on commissioning artwork of like my waifu and one hyper-specific fetish that almost nobody else appreciates. Me when I don't save any of the money that I earn over the course of 5 years. I was trying to find the screenshot real quick, and I'm not finding anything. I'm not finding anything. Instead, I'm finding weird conversations about Gondro not being able to appreciate tea. Like, what the hell? It can never put enough sugar in to make it taste good. Meanwhile, I just drank like half a quart of unsweetened tea today alone. I don't put sugar in like anything. Although I still feel the need to like sweeten yogurt if I'm having that. Put honey in that. But yeah. As a kid, I put like a disgusting amount of sugar in like tea constantly. How do I drink it? I just do. It's like a little bit bitter, but like you just keep drinking it. Where's that meme of the Southerner's body rejected the unsweetened tea? Oh, it has a fucking iFunny watermark. I googled it and I got the image, but it's got a fucking iFunny watermark, dude. No! I don't want to edit that out of it. Oh my god. Me when I start photoshopping iFunny watermarks into photos that didn't have them previously. Because it'll be funny.
Yeah.
It's alright. I don't know, there was a long period where I didn't put salt or pepper on my eggs. Like 2 to 3 years. And like I'd still like have properly seasoned eggs all the time if I like went out for breakfast or if like parents made anything. Like I still have regularly like properly seasoned eggs. But just when I made it, I just didn't do it. I didn't like miss it at all, but these days I do actually. It wasn't even like, it wasn't out of laziness and it wasn't out of like a conscious, like, oh, I don't need to. It was just like, I just didn't think to at all. But yeah, these days, if I forget to salt or pepper my eggs, I'm like, this doesn't taste good at all. Something's not right here. I guess laziness. It wasn't so much laziness as I just didn't think about it while cooking. And then I didn't think about it while eating either. Like... I guess... like... yeah. Because to say laziness would be like... I thought about it while cooking. And chose not to because I'd rather do one less thing, right? That's what laziness sounds like. Compared to, yeah, just thinking about finishing eating. Just thinking about getting those eggs cooked up as quickly as possible and getting the protein in my body. Let's say I'm trying to sneak away and failing would surely be more dangerous than launching a surprise attack while you still have the upper hand, but the monster instantly recognized the sound of approaching footsteps and turned towards you. You failed to land a preemptive strike, but at least you're not at a disadvantage. Old-fashioned rumble. Dog. These dogs are weak to ice, huh? Well, I guess that's... I can do that.
これでいいの？こいつ！この技で。
Oh! Me when I suffered the consequences of turning on auto battle. You battled a horde of beasts and won. Hiding and running away can't compare to a good old-fashioned rumble. Alright. The dead party member did still get XP though. That's cool. Getting yoked with salt and pepper. Damn, these paths connected? Why the fuck did I go all the way around? This floor, I guess, is pretty dang long compared to the previous ones. Feel your body collapsing. Feels bad, but hopefully you rest well, Lunit. I'll catch you next time. The fourth one was only this size, and the third one was large. The second one was large. The fourth one was kind of small. I guess there was a lot of backtracking around it after opening up new passages. And avoiding FOEs, but this feels like it's about the same size as this so far. But then we're gonna go all the way over here.
Irasai!
Creeper Fist. Creeper. Aw, man. How much would it cost to buy back the Kotagiri? Just to check. 100. That's not terrible. From 40 to 100 is fine. The Scramma Sacks. I could get the Odachi or the Shell Tonto Vit up if we upgrade Kodachi. Knockout. But also, I feel like there might be something else I want to buy. We are kind of tight on cash. Well, Scarlet Coffin's unnecessary. Probably. Reaper Fist, at least, like, right away would be worse. No, it would be worse in general. I think I probably should go and fight more of those FOEs, though. Her mood swing harder than my dad's? Look at how I love edgy humor. So I actually think the only thing worth buying is the Kodachi, now that I've evaluated the other options for new weapons. Kodachi's pretty much it. I recycle the Uchigatana. You exchange 10 copper shards for a copper ingot. Yippee! Now let's use the material to upgrade Kodachi. Yatta! What was the comment on? An anime, Kib? We talking yanderes here? Oh, okay, yeah. Aidoru! I think I only got to episode like 19 or something like that. I feel like there was like a dodgeball episode or something, and it that was around where I stopped watching it. Something like that, at the very least. "2010 core." It's not 2010 core unless they're split into like 4 parts, 4 or 5 parts per episode. You accidentally end up on a version with Spanish subtitles or something. Yeah, I don't think I am gonna go back to it, but I did like the green-haired girl. You pull up Iruma-kun. I love the recycling of ideas. Pronouns. Balakwara. Oh my god, Iruma's voice actor is Murase Ayumu. Fancy that. Azazel Amelie voice actress is Hayami Saori. Fancy that. What the hell? Crazy. Anyway, definite banger town theme. Happy to Google random other things for a bit while listening to it. I think we save the ingot that we got right now. Though of course I could use it on the larva scythe and then use the next metal pincer we get just to upgrade crawler knuckles instead. I'm broke, man.
いらっしゃいませ。記録しますか？どうされますか？いってらっしゃいませ。
Let's actually go to the second. Oh, I don't have enough money, even if I do need to buy another Ariadne thread. I don't think I need to, but this is why we're going to the second floor right here. Make a dessert. Make honeyed fruit. 2 of them. 2 more revival items. Pancake. Make 3 of them. Goro Akechi saying pancakes? Maybe that should be on my my soundboard too, even if I don't like Goro. You could always get what's it? Pancakes for everyone's soul. I said that 2 of them or 2 of them. Yeah, like not as a question, but I said it yesterday. I don't know if Casper got it. I don't know if Casper's aware. Self-aware, no. Who's weak to fire, I'll apply that. I forgot to summon more, every time. I forget to apply, summon the, Zambies beforehand, the... whatever they're called. Thoroughly rotten, yes. Corrupted fully by memes. Okay, Sango lived. Pog. I don't have any way of curing that poison still, actually, but funny. Only damage dealing moves can be blocked. I think that might still work, because I think it deals damage and then applies poison. Yeah. Even with this FOE still being much easier now, he's still gonna take out one party member. But that is probably only because I didn't have the race up at the right time at the start of the fight. Easy. And a level. Nice, nice. You sell hitting level 15 has unlocked new skills as well. That's the wrong menu though. Well, I can still do that and then life exchange. Then summon another one. So let's see. Damn, it's only been 4.5 hours? What the hell? Try magic. Casts long, casts long-ranged fire, ice, and volt attacks on all enemies. Increases strength and vit. Unnecessary. Increases int and wisdom. Is probably good. Increases agility and luck. How long until the Elden Ring thing now? $90 minutes. Okay, yeah. Try magic definitely seems worth it. Yeah, absolutely, right? I feel like that's confirmed from the portrait, but perhaps not. I think it will be, though. Apparently they were planning to make 2 DLC, like they did for Dark Souls 3, and then they decided to say fuck it and just make 1 big DLC, and that's why there was so long a period of radio silence. But which is an interesting theory. Too preoccupied with Armored Core 7. Oh my god.
探しますか。
ない。
That would be pretty funny. Do you think they'll announce FE4 remake at the next Nintendo Direct? We are kind of poor. Go and get.
探す。
おお。
Good chances? I'd agree. We're so close to the level. Give me the level. I want the level. On the Level by Mac DeMarco. Surely this will give 8 XP. Yeah. Kate level up. Big paw. New Warrior Kingdoms FE game? I don't think they're gonna make another Fire Emblem Warriors game. Fire Emblem Engage Warriors. What was the last one? 3 Hopes. Fire Emblem Fire Emblem. I can't even think of a way to make Engage into a different title other than Gage. Even Death. This is I gotta go Hygea's Bull. That's too good to go for anything else. Even if I want the lightning skill, like full party, full HP recovery and death/status recovery is insane. In Gage? Yeah. Gage. What the hell? I ever mentioned the GBA hack that has a gacha mechanic that's a, like, quote-unquote sequel to Engage? Starts with Marth getting married to Alir on the wedding day, realizing that he's actually already married to Sheeta. And that he has to put a stop to this. GBA hacks with gacha mechanics are pretty funny, though. State office folks were not nice. Feels bad. Fuck. Just hit them with the, you do know I pay my taxes? Fucking hell. I would never pay taxes. Careful, they might be listening, Alex. I think Ozza glows in the dark. Gotta watch what you say around here, man. Look at hell. They did it anyway? Then showered you with job offers. Well...
いらっしゃい。どれを売りたいんだい？よし、買った。
Not exactly ideal, I'd imagine.
いらっしゃい。またおいで。
Wrong menu.
いらっしゃい。ご利用ありがとう。おやすみなさい。どうもです。え、違う？
More honey.
いらっしゃいませ。
Do I have more apples as well? I think I use grilled apples in the recipe, but I'm not sure. I know it's honey and fruit. Honey and apple and maybe something else. Low-key fire. I think I agree. Oh wait, we slayed another of those caterpillars. We can forge.
いらっしゃい。
Rare breed rate up? Sounds like it would be worth getting, I imagine. And it's a little bit of an upgrade. There you go. Howdy, Trenel. Good morning. Let's go.
任しといてよ。他にも毎度あり。
Hey, Lottie. We're gaming. If you say so, Alex. Isn't, like, Sliggoo one of the most common pseudo-legendaries? Like, out there, period? I'm gonna fact check you on that.
探しますか。
Find them all over the place, man. That ain't rare at all. You really think someone would just do that? Go on the internet and lie? You know, honestly, Alex, for that I respect you, because I've seen also instantly getting the rare breed. I've seen too much of people that are fans of fucking Puff the Magic fucking Dragonite. Hideous. Hideous, and I hate them, and I hate it. This is rare. Let's go all in on the double attacks.
なんで僕が？私も。
Wide swing. I always forget to summon these wraiths at the correct time, man. Easy. Easy. Let's go. Try Dragoon. Okay, yeah. I'm looking forward to doing another run of this eventually. But we'll play through all the other ones first the second time, probably. I imagine it won't be the highest priority to do a second run of this. So we'll do EO2 second playthrough and EO3 third playthrough. EO4 second playthrough, EO5 second playthrough. I do like that they have guns. Hopefully that'll be cool. And they have like a little hole in the top of their shield for to prop their gun up in. Have shield. Shoot through shield. Blang blang. And we got a pepper cannon as a quest reward. I think it was a gimmick weapon, but still sad to not be able to use it. See. While walking through the woods, you stop at a large mossy boulder, a grassy knoll. Although this boulder is clearly more than just some old rock, you choose to maintain vigilance and leave it be. Oh. I moved the question mark away, didn't I? No, I didn't. It's right there. How many shooters do you think were involved? I wonder if a 5 dragoon party would be a thing that would work out in this game. Dragoon's also a class in like the Final Fantasy games, but I haven't played them to know what it does. Dragoon's the name of the fan base that former Niji Sanji talent Selen Tatsuki has, and the name of currently active independent VTuber Doki Bird's fan base. What a weird coincidence. Anyway, auto battle to finish. There you go. They just use spears. Me when I use a spear and I am a goon. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I guess we'll have to see the, like, higher order, like, specializations of classes as well. To know, like, what they can build into. I assume there would be, like, a tanky sort of option and then like a more defensive sort of option probably, or no, more offensive and a more defensive sort of option, one that focuses more on the defensive skills and one that focuses on the gun. if Etrian Odyssey was a quirky indie game, the gun specialization would be called something like the one behind the gun lives forever. Oh no, they're making me do actual... All that American, yep. Making me do actual puzzling or something? Some shit, man. I don't want to use my brain. I haven't been using my brain like in a while here. Oh no, oh no. That's gonna make it harder for me to get that chest, but maybe we can, maybe it won't be too bad. Little bit of poison, just a little bit. Nothing too bad, I guess. Oi, oi, that one wasn't a poison attack. It just hit. It just hurt. What the hell, man? Offensive defense. Okay, yeah. What level is it unlocked at? If I had to guess, I would say like 25 maybe? Considering this is 20, this is locked to. I really let us down? I or EO? Because I think it's, I mean, I easily could have had a full female party, but I chose not to this time, Alex. I think it would be me who let you down, because I didn't want a party full of just brownies and the one necromancer. Would have been the same, but female. Yup. Me when Seno here is a female. No worries, Treadle. I'm fine with discovering things the hard way occasionally. That one's a pretty minor, like, yeah, no big deal. Average Tom boy versus average Tom girl enjoyer. Crying soy jack versus based man. Right here, right now. Oink. Yeah, I don't mind the spoilers, especially if I like ask the question myself. More than fine to spoil it. What the hell is blocking this one? Which switch applies to this? I just like I can't. Good to know. After second stratum, then okay. Elden Ring trailer in an hour. Let's fucking go! Oh yeah, Alex. Elden Ring trailer bingo card. Let's do it. How many squares do you need? Bingo is 25. Bingo baker? Baker? It's not a bingo maker? Oh, somebody's already made one? Why does it spell ooh instead of bingo? Oh my god. Maybe the way I enunciated it answers as to why it spells ooh instead of bingo. It might be a Bloodborne reference. Maybe not. I download this? Play online? Always? Play online? Okay, download. Cards are being... What the fuck? Do we use any symbols differently so far, Trenel? On that note. Let me check. Oh, it does the exact same thing. Fancy that. It still points in the correct direction. I used those. I tried using those for even like the walls on the previous floor. They didn't have anything dynamic going with it. But if it works, it works. Oh, do you think they'll have a actual confirmed release date for it, Alex, in the trailer? 800N. I mean, that's nice. It's something. They better. You better, you better, you better.
Nani?
When I say I love you, you say you better. Y'all know that song? I think it's by The Who. We do deserve an actual date. It has been more than long enough. Long have we waited. DLC debated. But yeah, the stone statue definitely is a dynamic one, since it wouldn't have the little like arrow pointing if it didn't. I initially used these statues for the birds on the first floor. I guess I didn't like think of them as statues necessarily because they're weirdly bird shaped.
守る。
あばよ。 さあ決めましょう。
We're doing pretty clean work here now. Combats for a bit with those hairs were rough, but if the hairs, you know, just kill one of the wraiths turn one instead of, because we have the wraith take the hit for us, that's good enough. Wait, but now that looks like a dead end, so I want to go over there that way instead. It was a dead end. There wasn't even an event, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? When I see a dead end, I expect an event. Is this entitlement? Maybe. Yeah. I appreciate it though, Trenel. I am starting to be like I'm using way too much TP on Kate. Which I guess means that I should level up her passive skill to make her other skills cheaper. Ore! Synthesizing your own like a mad scientist. Genius. Let me open that one that I downloaded that you sent. Because it does, I feel like a lot of the joy is making your own bingo card for this sort of thing. But also, like, I don't know if I'd be able to think of enough things to put the fuck out of here, Microsoft Edge. I don't want to fucking personalize my goddamn web experience. Piece of shit, man. Oh, there's like a bunch of them. What the hell? The thing I downloaded has so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. So I will, I guess, just choose one of those. Well, I think this one you sent might have been, like, for the original Elden Ring, rather than for the DLC. Maxing it out. Yeah, it definitely seems worth it to have actual skills that they'd use in combat before, like, maxing just a random passive. Also, like, I feel like this would be a good use of these stone statues. I don't know what these things are yet. Are they gonna be like an FOE? What's the deal with them? Are they little mini golems? Baby golem?
それこれもだ。
Mining time. Elden Ring DLC bingo. Okay, I will now download another set of DLC bingo cards. And I will choose one of them. Okay, I have chosen one. Dynamic symbols for gather and yeah. I think it's a great idea. 100%. I also like this thing a lot. Being able to rearrange it as well, have the stuff that you use just readily available. Eek.
力を合わせて守るこいつで決めるこいつ僕でも力になれたかな
Okay, surely there's a couple more levels I can distribute now. Yes. Black Mist does seem useful. So does, you know, bodybuilding. I guess I'll just get Black Mist first. Oh, that was the only recent level up, actually? I guess that makes sense. What about the others? Garmouche isn't too far, Sango-chan's not too far. I am kind of juiced on the TP front. But TP on my PP. But I haven't unlocked a shortcut or anything. Don't think I'll miss that fishing spot for a second time. I mean, we have gotten a lot of food items that restore TP, so maybe I should, you know, use that. Exceptional amount of HP and TP seems like it'd be worth saving, right? Plenty of fruitcake to go around. A great deal of TP from pancakes, okay. Nice. That's good enough, I guess. Goon night, goon afternoon, or goon day to you hipster? I guess it would be goon day. I'll catch y'all, or I'll catch you next time. My brain's fried and I guess it's like audible at this point, right? as I misspeak repeatedly. Yeah, I think it was a bit rough in one Trenel with how like limited healing was. Though there was healing skills on your Hector, and you could definitely run a healing medic. It was a bit rough still to do so. Or did I say medic? Troubadour. Healing skills on your Troubadour you could run. Without a medic, it was still a bit rough though. 2 had, you know, 2 dedicated healing classes, and I think they removed the healing possibilities of the Troubadour, which kind of sucked. And then 3 had like everyone capable of learning a kind of shitty heal, even if they weren't, or regardless of class, is like a global skill, right? So globalism skills or dang globalists. Oh, this is a quest. I'm on a quest, which I know I can never fail. They aren't weak down. Globalists? Up yours, woke moralists? Exactly. Fierce shield. Oh, Seto! Oh, I could have tried magic, huh? Or just like nuke him, probably. Probably would have just nuked him. Well, it's worth seeing how much damage it does now. Oh! Wait, what? So it hits each enemy like 3 times, but it doesn't do it like all at once. Hits each enemy 3 times individually or something like that. That was a bit weird to watch, but okay. The simple den, just a crude framework. Oh, it's this one. This is not the one that I was hoping it would be. Once you're ready to demolish the den, start following me and instruction. Oh no! Den Destruction EO5. Quest, Etrian Odyssey V. Oh my god, the fucking wiki is not formatted well at all. Jesus Christ, dude, this is hideous. This is hideous. Why would they... The previous game's quests weren't formatted like this, dude. What the hell? What the fuck is this, man? Why? This is hideous. This is hideous. Missing 5 spots. Yeah, I think EO1 in particular is not too bad to use item healers with. An EO3 as well, you can have, like, if you want to have a farmer in your main party, they can just be a item spammer with little downside. EO3 has very good healing items, and then EO1 is just like, there's not as much of a need for, like, what, multi-target heals at once or that kind of thing. Holy moly! You know, this wiki still burns my eyes, dude. It's all blue and white and I can't fucking see. Vermin extermination. Okay, found it. Take out the meat, place it on the ground. Scorch the middle. Place it in the correct location. The monsters should be so distracted by the bait you can move closer. Place it on the ground. Yeah, recalling Mirina's instructions perfectly. Calling the free spot George R.R. Martin. The I don't think the free spot should be called George R.R. Martin. Did you delete your tier list on it, Alex? Or was that what was missing 5 spots? Okay, yeah. So a bunch of the tier lists that I scrolled past mentioned specifically, like, crediting George R.R. Martin and Miyazaki in, like, big text. So... Wait till Nexus, baby. I'm looking forward to Nexus. After a few moments, the monsters come roaming out of the nest and sniff. When the monsters see the meat, they joyfully pounce onto the bait and begin chowing down. You take the opportunity to reach the den. You glance inside just in case, but see no monsters in the nest. Time for phase 2. Scorch the middle. Scorch the middle of the pillar, you start to fire a fire to do just that. Lo and behold, dry sound echoes from within the pillar. Soon enough, the pillar begins to crack a little bit. If you believe now is the right time to act, the next step is to set the explosive around the pillar. Set the bomb now. Wait another moment. Remembering that it's too early to blow it up, you continue scorching the surface of it. I feel like Nexus is gonna be cool because there are so many classes, but I feel like I'll be disappointed repeatedly because they didn't have, or they won't have some of the classes that I like from the previous games. Like, I guess I'm glad they have Land Shark from EO4 specifically. Like, I like that class, but like, there's a lot of classes that I like that I'm sure are not gonna make the cut. You know, that would be pretty easy to happen considering Dark Souls 3. Alex, I wouldn't be surprised. Continue to crack the pillar. As you continue, the crack of the pillar begins to spread. Eventually, the surface crumbles off. If you believe that now is the time to act, set up the bomb. Messing up starts a fight, and you get 1 less ingot as a reward. Damn, I'm glad I got it right. Howdy, Terminal. We're gonna do Elden Ring DLC announcement bingo. Indeed you are. I mean, there was a time where, the coffin of Lele and Andy or whatever was a regular conversation topic as well. even if I haven't played it. Because of discourse, so... I better have an Ariadna thread. I do have one. Perfect. One singular. I do have a honeyed fruit that I could revive shit with as well. I played it before the new What an innocent game. Maybe I should play it. Wrong. Fixed in your opinion? Interesting. I assume it's like 2 Untold Ronin, pretty much. Which I don't really have any frame of reference for how that plays. So... You know what? Fuck it. I will continue to eat my food. It's what we have it for. The honeyed fruit. Please. I'm begging you, game. Accept my lines! But yeah, if nothing else, Trenel, there will be the vampire class as something to, like, look forward to in Nexus. Let me pull up, Etrian Odyssey V. Classes. E-O-N. Classes. Nothing to be announced for 20 minutes. Partner showcases. 10 minutes. Is it at the exact same time as the Elden Ring thing, or are they like slightly offset from each other? I'm hoping for a new Fire Emblem announcement terminal. Multiple people have been saying that it's like gonna happen. And it seems pretty likely, all things considered. Oh my god! My god! What happened, dude? What happened? What the fuck just happened? Ah! Won't show any Nintendo first party stuff? So not a real like Nintendo Direct at all then? I guess that makes sense with the title. I kind of figured it would be like a start with nothing Nintendo first party and then go on to show some of that. Like if it's exclusively for non-Nintendo first parties, then it kind of makes sense. It will align with Elden. Well, that's okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. we got that shortcut. That's what we were waiting for. Ooh, baby, that's what I'm waiting for.
いらっしゃい。どれを売りたいんだい？よし、どれを売りたいんだい
445. Nice.
任しといてよ。やったー、うまくいったよ。
やっ
やったー、うまくいったよ。他にも何か用かい？毎度あり。いらっしゃいませ。
Usually when they do that during partner showcase, it's just some stuff we already know. Okay, maybe a relief.
ご利用ありがとう。おやすみなさい。
Alright,
どう
so
されますか？
Nexus has Protector, Medic, Survivalist, Ronin, Highlander. That'll be funny. War Magus, Gunner. Sovereign, Ninja, Zodiac, Farmer, Shogun. Yeah, I would have had Wildling, but or Igdroid. That's what I would have had. I also would have had Troubadour from Etrian Odyssey 1 or 2. Yes. Yuzo Koshiro is the man. Yeah, I hear a lot of people really shit talk that. But Igdroids are fun. I'm gonna do a 5 Igdroid party at some point. I appreciate it though, Terminal. I will tell you about Elden Ring, I guess. I probably will. We have all that empty space underneath the game. So we might as well, Alex. Will I dedicate my whole attention to it? No.
お客さんが動かない。
But
もしかしてうち以外の時が止まって。え？そんなことない。いってらっしゃいませ。
glad to hear it, Treadle. The two like funny Igdroid strats are Igdroid Hoplite subclass. That one like works really well. Though you'll probably want it with a you'll probably want it with like a backline dark matter. That's what the skill is that makes whole lines TP cost free for a turn, right?
あら、いらっしゃい。
You do kind of need that to make that one work conveniently. And then the other one that works is a bit more of a meme, but Igdroid, fucking what? Buccaneer. Igdroid Buccaneer for multi-hits, like swashbuckling spam, is really fucking funny. But definitely Igdroid Hoplite works way better.
あり
So
がとう。
you could use their natural TP recovery abilities, but it doesn't seem like a big priority. But yeah,
はい。ご褒美よ。
Igdroid Buccaneer like just shits out a lot of damage constantly. And the, like, Buccaneer's skills aren't, like, that expensive. But you'd probably still want to pair it up with someone else to then have a lot of chasers activate off the swashbucklings. But, yeah, Igdroid Buccaneer works pretty well. But is not endgame viable, sadly. I wish it was. I had to swap for... I mean, maybe it would be against, like, one of the normal bosses. I only used an Igdroid when trying to do the true ending. I had to swap my Igdroid to, Buccaneer to handle the, Or not Buccaneer. Swap him to, Hoplite to handle the, what? The eldest one, or whatever the name of the true ending boss is. Should probably get like cardio and bodybuilding on Scaramouche. Mongo's close to a level. So it's in, like, it's the top of the hour, right? Let me pull that up. Also, at least from from EO4, I like the classes in Nexus. It's got Landshark, it's got Nightseeker. That's pretty much all I could ask for, I guess. There isn't a dancer? Like, there's not a dancer or a troubadour from any of the games? Like, that, there's not that kind of a class? Kind of weird. I guess War Magus fills the buff-debuff role, but Sovereign does it as well, but it's different. Sovereign targets lines rather than, like, the whole party. The Pugilist and Harbinger is, I don't know, kind of boring for the 2 from 5. But I guess that makes sense. Sure. They could have chose. Maybe it would have been weird for them to choose the bunny/cat people. Or the Necromancer. Is a lot more interesting of a class. Their weakness disgusts me. It's probably just because it's, like, set on Earth. Nexus is set on Earth, so they didn't want to have these, like, alien species classes in Nexus, I'd imagine. Alright, let me pull up YouTube and the Shadow of the Erd Tree stuff. Nintendo Direct, new FE, Copium? Is instantly on my YouTube home feed. Everything that pops up is just other people streaming it. SMT5 DLC! That one might actually be announced at this Nintendo Direct, since that is a third party. That's a good point, Alec. My desire for new FE had made me forget. Oh, it's 25 minutes from now. We still got time. It starts in 25 minutes. What about the Nintendo one? Once again, the exact same situation of tons of people like restreaming it, but not the actual Nintendo channel showing up as being live in my feed. Maybe it's not live, but I think it is, right? It's 9 a.m. ET, so that would mean that it's been live for like 5 minutes now. But I don't want to click any of these random other people restreaming it. I don't want to see some dude's fucking face showing up. I click Nintendo of America. Are they live right now? No, they aren't. Crazy. Fancy that. Apparently, is it just a video? They dropped a video 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I see Nintendo of America video 5 minutes ago. It's 23 minutes and 20 seconds. Huh, they didn't stream it? They just published a video? Very odd. Let's see. I'll just skip through it rather than... I mean, I guess I could still pop it up as I skip through it. Please. Please. Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase, okay. Boink. Oh god. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. It's whatever. Land of Fumes, Ender Magnolia. Is that a sequel to Ender Lilies? Huh. Neat. That's cool. One of these days I'll actually play Ender Lilies. The fuck is this? Fucking puzzle game? Jesus Christ. Oh, Unicorn Overlord! It's real! This one, okay, we unmute for this. We mute the game. I unmute. Fuck it, we full screen. Unicorn Overlord.
Sliding on Prince on a journey to liberate Guide Elaine, a young prince on a journey to liberate 5 nations from the mighty Empire's dominion. Customize your troops. Form your strategy. Then unleash your army on the opposing Zenoiran forces. Your real-time strategy planning will turn the tide of war. During battle, you may get to recruit new allies or be faced with difficult decisions.
Recruiter, Executor.
Atlas and Vanillaware present Unicorn Overlord.
Did it say Atlas
Launching
and
on Nintendo
Vanillaware?
Switch, March 8th.
I feel like I might have heard of that. Or heard that. Demo available? Let's fucking go!
Originally released on the Nintendo 3DS system, the first Monster Hunter Stories game returns.
Yay, I love a
voiced
port!
and
I
in
love a
HD.
good port.
As
Disney
a
Epic
rider,
Mickey
you'll be friend and
re-inked
fight
or
alongside
something.
monsters in turn-based
Rebrushed, of
combat to
course.
confront the Black Blood.
Shut up, I don't... I don't. Oh, you were right, Alex. It is real. It's right there.
More intel on the matter. While
What the hell? Yo, maybe we should have maybe we should have had an SMT5 remake bingo card, dude. This is the classic case of new SMT game or like remake of an Atlas game. They add a new waifu like instantly. I scrubbed through to like the very first frame of SMT5 and here's this random blonde lady. An untold Shin Megami Tensei 5 story. A tale of vengeance.
I'm afraid Tokyo experienced its own peculiar occurrence while you were away. I'll be counting on you to gather more intel on the matter.
I suspect it to be traveling back and forth between
I assume it's
Tokyo and
not
another
DLC,
world.
This
but
place
it
is
kind of
definitely
like
dangerous.
looks like it.
And that's about all we know right now.
Look out!
Who are you?
Now let's kill this thing.
And so we have found it. The key to the resurrection.
So what? This is where you prove you can
Doy's going off with these ladies.
and be a hero?
If it wasn't for you, my brother would never have been dragged into this war.
Gat hat. Choo-choo lane. Choo-choo lane.
If you want revenge, then I'll help you get it.
Allow me to
The
remind
moonbow
you
skill
how you
really
were
got me.
wronged by this world.
That's not what I was expecting the logo to look like at all. No.
Enter or return.
I don't think, though, unless you were referring to Tao, then no. The lady that, like, shoots here in 4 months, did they say that? They did! I didn't even pay attention to that. Holy shit, man.
Who are you?
Now
This lady is not a part of the original
let's
cast,
kill this thing.
nor were any of the demons they showed. This thing,
And so we have found it. The
not a part.
key to the
Her, not a part.
resurrection.
So what?
But Doy's going
This is where you
crazy
prove
with
you
all
can
these
fight?
ladies.
Think you can just fly in and be a hero?
If it wasn't for you, my brother would never have been dragged into this war.
But yeah, do you think it's just DLC?
If you want revenge, then I'll help
I
you
can't
get it.
tell. I can't
Allow
tell.
me to remind you how you were wronged by this world.
Because it doesn't look like it's telling an entirely new story. Or even like, it doesn't appear to be like marketing itself that way. I got no idea. I assume it's just DLC with like a bonus chapter or something like that.
Enter or return to this ravaged wasteland and experience an untold story on your adventure.
Oh, they're talking about SMT5
Let's take a look
still,
at some
I think.
more headlines.
Oh, maybe not? Or they
Get
were,
ready
I
to
guess,
unite
with
and-
that blurb. Unite and fight. Oh my god. Fucking preview of Yoda looked so fucking... like crunchy, dude. Can I get to the... Where's the image of Yoda? Ooh. SMT5 DLC is pretty much the main thing I wanted to, you know, well, that or FE, new FE. South Park game. That's SAO. Yeah, it's SAO. Wicked. God, that looks awful. Yeah, she's smug and an evil lady. Gundam! Monkey Ball. World of Goo 2. What is this? Is this Dokapon Kingdom? What is this? A life transcending time? The fuck is this? Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. Is this just, you know, like another fucking One Crab's trash? Excuse me? Is this the game? This is the game. The Crab Souls, where you change what shell you got, and it gives you different abilities. I think Iron Pineapple played this. Other Crab's Treasure. Back to skipping around. Penny's... What did I say? Penny's Big Breakaway. Alright. The furries win with that one, I guess. I love Suika game! Oh, time attack? Oh, versus mode? Okay. Yeah, all good Tetris likes need a versus mode. Respected. Multiplayer! Pepper grinder. Huh. Neat. Horse. Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba, sweep the board! Dude, I think this is how you know that a anime has gone too far in terms of popularity. What the fuck? There was an SAO game, but that was an action game with fighting. What the fuck is this, bro? They're fucking making Mario Party now? Demon Slayer Mario Party? Fucking why? Who asked for this? Demon Slayer WarioWare? It doesn't make it any better or worse. Like, bro, why? What is this? Contra Operation Galaga. Huh, that's a pretty ugly art style. Snake Rattle and Roll, huh? Battletoad. Available today. Yeah, all the old games, they finally, like, took their dick out of their hands to get the rights to put on their virtual console. Endless Ocean Luminous. Less scary, what is the undersea game? Why am I blanking on this? It's got co-op. It's very funny. This is also an old game though, right? Like, it looks like one at least. Subnautica. Less scary Subnautica. It took my brain longer to remember that than it should have. Okay, well, cool. Characters move like it's from 2012. Yeah, it's very like Sims era, height of Sims popularity era. Anyway, neat. No FE4 remake. Yeah, you know, it was a partner showcase in Fire Emblem's first party. So I guess that makes sense, but SMT5 Vengeance, and they didn't like make it look like it's a whole game of its own. I consider that a win. I view this as a total win. Absolute win? I don't remember the meme's phrasing. Anyway, back to gaming. And then in 11 minutes we play Elden Ring. And by play, I mean watch. Your absolute win sounds right. Whoa! So you think there's gonna be Elden Ring Connie or something, Asa? Silent Hill PT?
どれを売りたいんだい？他にも何か用かい？
I can kill more birds. It doesn't really seem worth it to... Well, I guess it would be worth it to go up to Vine Armor. Sure.
ここで装備していくかい？ここで装備していくかい？他にも何か用かい？よし、買った。
Be gone, basic armor. What the hell? I mean, Uo and then a sobbing emoji is very much a, like, dog whistle, so to speak. Don't. What the hell? Me when I go out of my way to use in-group slang and then don't treat me like I'm in that in-group. Speaking of,
よく来たな。何？いいだろう。
Yup. Speaking of, let's see, what would it take to have a full lolly party in this? None of these qualify. You have the one necromancer, that's one party member. None of these qualify. And then you have two classes here with multiple options. And then one... And each of those two classes have two specializations in theory, so you could have a party of 5 of one necromancer and then 2 herbalists and 2 shamans. Or you could choose to swap in this isekai protagonist, one of these isekai protagonists, a portrait for another sprite or another class. I don't know which class would really fit, but you could do it. Mediko, she's kind of lolly, not like turbo lolly, but glasses. And you also got Gunko here. I like the pogging Gunko. I do kind of prefer the blue. Because it matches the hee-ho. Yeah, I imagine if you were gonna use the Gunko, you'd probably want to go for the class that has a gun because it would match. Me when my gun is called a fire lance. No, shield mastery. Cannon mastery. Uses physical attack with dealt with firearm. Gun mount. Huge boats with guns. They called them gunboats. Or gunships? Something, huge ships with guns, they called them gunships. I don't remember the precise phrasing of that one either, but something gunman. Gundam! Look at hell. Guns being bash attack is very funny. all gun skills deal bash element, I guess, instead of pierce for some reason. Dragon roar. I guess they are dragoons. Sure. Goon? Five more minutes, King. Just 5 more minutes. I already have it opened, though. And I have it just right under the, Right under. Yeah, Dragoon seems like a really cool class, honestly. Like, just, like, kind of all the defensive staples that you would want. Raises physical shield for or raises physical defense for self. Line guard, magic line guard, healing guard. Gun mount. Reduces enemy attack stat to all enemies. Reduces or raises an ally's aggro and increases their defense. Summons bunkers that draw aggro. Raises the party's physical defense for 3 turns. That's kind of like all the skills you'd want on a defensive class. But you know, using necromancer's kind of fun. So. And Lolly portrait that matches class. Yeah, I think we only have 1 quest left now. And we don't know specifically where it is, but we're supposed to look for like a lady. I lay these nuts. Okay, on the 5th floor we're supposed to look for a lady, so. Did I forget to buy more Ariadna threads? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, let's just leave. I mean, I did just save, so I could leave just by resetting, but I think instead I'll just, like, get some resources on my way out. 2 minutes! Look out! Actually, fuck it. I mean, it has been like 6 hours now. So maybe it's about time to call the stream as well. I'm feeling pretty tired and my brain's pretty dead, so maybe we'll just call it after absolutely nothing to report. You aren't gonna report on Unicorn Overlord or SMT5 Vengeance? Howdy.
That needs a
Wait. Elden Ring DLC announcement trailer debuts in 60 seconds.
Wait, Dad needs help getting the chest back.
It'll wait. It'll have to wait.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll go. Hi Alex. Bye Alex.
I got no idea.
Okay. I'm gonna go load.
Yeah.
Shoulder up.
Any second now. Ooh, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Premiere will begin shortly. It'll be in shortly. Any second now. Ooh, maybe. There's nothing special. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Epic Mickey, yeah, that's neat. But yeah, I guess I'm glad that SMT5 is gonna be DLC, it looks like. SMT5 Vengeance. SMT5 Vengeance on X. Yeah, people are already talking about it right now on Twitter, dude. Oh, there's even like a portrait or a cover image with all of the new demon ladies. They're all ladies, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4 new demons that are like noteworthy, apart from the one dude that just kind of looks like Pot of Greed. Oh, I was about to refresh it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh no, it's 50. White lame. Jesus Christ! I'll post this in Eat. Why is it so hype? Oh no! What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck is this, man? God damn it! Okay, well. I guess I'll go and lift that trunk into the car for my brother. Miyazaki! Miyazaki! Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll be right back.
姉ちゃんたち遅いな。
Alrighty, gamers. It did give it a hype countdown just for another countdown, dude. It was crazy. It was crazy. Alright, I'll turn off the Chrome layer and we'll get back to it when this countdown ends. God fucking damn it, man. God damn it. You can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed? Yes, us, the players. They can't keep getting away with this! I got distracted instantly looking through Twitter for the SMT5 vengeance thing. But yeah, I guess it is a re-release, Alex? But it's weird that they only showed, like, new content if it's a re-release. Because it does say PS5, PS4, Steam, Xbox, Windows, and good that it'll be on Steam. Means I'll be able to mod SMT5. Albino thick mod. That already exists and it's a fucking sin. It's hideous, it's horrifying, and I hate it. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it is gonna be a real re-release, but I just have to wonder how they're implementing things. I need more info. My questions need to be answered. Okay, SMT5 Vengeance lets you pick between the original release story and the new one. AtlasTube apparently said, Canon of Vengeance follows the scenario of the original, but with significant changes in the middle and later stages of the story. Huh. $70 for re-release? My king? Please. They better not fucking... They better not make it fucking $70, dude. This screenshot is really fucking funny as well. Because it's, like, from Atlas's YouTube channel and their, like, publication of the trailer for it. Yo, thanks for the reminder, Trenel. I should get that as well. Because Unicorn Overlord, I am super hyped for. I'm a big Vanillaware fan. But yeah, I'll post a copy image, put this in the Discord as well. Because right underneath the official, like, remark from Atlas's YouTube channel is somebody with the username fuckpersona and an Adachi profile picture. No, it just says fuck Perona, but it's obviously Persona, right? Based. Cue the Look, if it's a $70 re-release, it better include all the DLC of the original version of SMT5. If it does, I don't think I'd even be mad. If it includes the Demi-Fiend DLC, and it's $70, and the other DLC, then I can't be mad. It says it'll include all the DLC. Let's fucking go! Sounds like that in public. You're making fun of me. You're making fun of me. Man, I can't hum in public. I'll mute this game. I'll mute this game, damn it. I'll play the song I was humming. Vengeance Atlas Tube is live right now with more about Vengeance Tube. Vengeance Tube. Vengeance? Huh. Well, alright. Well, I'll be neat. It would be pretty funny if they like gave you a discount or something on Switch for already owning SMT5 or just offered it as DLC content. That would be a good business practice, so I don't think Atlas will do it. But yeah, I'm also more of a SMT person than
無限使用可能なアイテム。味方全体の HP を微回復する腹江戸の霊玉と敵全体に万能の小ダメージを与える崩壊樹の2個セットを入手できます。前作「新女神転生5」のセーブデータをお持ちの方は最大3体までの悪魔のデータを今作の悪魔全書へ引き継ぐことができたり、クリアルートによって異なる便利なアイテムをゲットできるなどの前作プレイ特典もご用意しております。
Yeah, okay. So they've got live translations in the chat. Previous play bonuses, such as the ability to obtain different useful items depending on the clear route. Okay, so because I've cleared like 2 or 3 of the routes in the original, I'll get some bonuses.
続いてこの大ボリュームとなった本作を制作しているディレクターの小森茂雄氏からのメッセージです。
It's time for sinister women and more SMT Nocturne references.
新女神転生5、新女神転生5ベンジェンスのディレクターの小森と言います。過去には新女神転生3ノクターンやノクターンマニアックスでイベントプランナーやシナリオライターとして携わったことがあります。その話をするためにはまず前作の話からになります。自分が新女神転生5に参加した時、新女神転生5の中にはさまざまなメニアックスが溢れている状況です。そのどれもが魅力的でメガテンらしいアイディアだったんですが、
I mean, they had the proficiencies carry over from Apocalypse. Like, I think it's more mechanically like Apocalypse than it is like any of the older, even Nocturne SMT games. But it does take a lot of very obvious inspirations from Nocturne. Where do I get that demo for Unicorn Overlord? I keep saying Overload.
世界各地で崇められて信仰を集めています。ヘビは地域によっては人々の
Ooga! Ladies got jiggle physics, but they don't like look good. I'm sorry. They don't look good.
でそのヘビを討伐するのが牛神
I love the hand on the hip, dude.
神であるケースやその
I'll
権力
switch
で
it
あ
on
るケ
now.
ース
Okay,
が
I'll type it into the search bar. They had a bit with like new releases that I was hoping it would be in.
その関係図をアトラス独自に解
Because
釈
frequently they're like, oh, featured in the most recent direct, right on the
実は
homepage.
新女神転生
I
5
didn't
前
see
作では牛神
Let me turn this
角
down
を
a
つ
little
かみ
bit
の
more.
視点で世界を作るということに注目して作った作品でした。
Games with demo.
ベンジェンスではヘビ神、虐げられた側の復讐
Oh, I gotta pre-order the Monarch edition for $70 of Unicorn Overlord. I hate modern trends in video game, in the video game industry, dude.
新女神転生シリーズに携わるとなった時に少し不安がありました。それはシリーズのファンが何を求めているのか、何を大切にしているかということに考える必要があったからです。
Download demo.
思いつくキーワード
Demo is now downloading.
最
Yippee!
終的に見出したものは悪魔というキーワードでした。
Damn.
新女神転生シリーズ
I had forgotten how good Vanillaware makes food look in video games after, you know, I haven't played Odin Sphere in a long time, where you regularly just killed chickens and then cooked them.
クエストも悪魔の視点から見た物語
Oh, it's the fast granny.
そしてナビという、プレイヤー
Oh, my favorite demon, Fast Granny. No, I think it's Turbo Granny or something. Yeah, chat is spamming Turbo. Mara in the overworld? Yo, let's fucking go.
とにかく感じられるように注力しました。
Let's fucking insane, dude. Also, Tao is gonna have a bigger role in the story.
悪魔を増やし、クエストでも新しい要素を
That's
増やし
good.
ナビを
Yeah, I guess like Buck actually playing Buck actually playing at more Etrian Odyssey today.
悪魔好きな皆様にはきっと満足していただける作品になっていると思いま
I'll
す。
just save and then make a save state and exit the
ここまで
game.
見てくださった皆様の多くは前作を購入して楽しんでくださった方々が多いのではないかと思っております。本作は前作をプレイした方々にも楽しんでもらえるよう様々なアイデアを詰め込んで、
Well, hopefully this SMT shit will last 15 minutes.
そして前作を遊んでいないにもかかわらずこの番組を見てくださった方々、
1320, baby. It's so fast. Seeing random people just say
おす
Germa.
すめできるタイトルになっておりますので引き続き情報にご期待ください。本日はありがとうございました。
P4 meme.
本作はメガテンシリーズを遊ぶリブをご覧ください。
But yeah, I definitely will be buying this on PC. Please be better optimized than SMT or than Persona 3 Reload. Please, for fuck's sake, be better optimized than Persona 3 Reload.
スペシャルプログラムスポットライトは以上になります。新女神転生5ベンジェンスは
Because I don't want to, I don't have a modern console. I don't want to buy it on PS4, and I don't want to buy it on Switch again. Like, if I'm gonna have to buy the whole last game again, then I might as well get it on PC, right? Because it's not, it doesn't seem like it's just gonna be PS. Though that was the initial session. Is it over? Hachi 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 hachi. Save me, Atlas! Yeah, I think it's over. We love you, Atlas! I do find it funny that they're, like, I guess they just don't really care. Like, they're announcing this, like, very shortly after P3 Reload. Like, they just don't care. So what if we, like, fuck over our own releases? They did the same thing with you know, P3 portable before P3 reload, like a year before P3 reload. And that one's like more obviously fucking over their own releases. But maybe this is good because it is like 2 months? No, 4 months? 4 months down the line. So like, yeah. But there's definitely a lot less people that are like, that are gonna be like SMT fans, that are gonna be like, oh well, there's no new SMT game, so I guess I'll just buy Persona 3. Why this VTuber was fired? What the hell? What's my notification say? And I Namco Europe premiering now 20 minutes ago. Great. We're almost there! Unicorn Overlord demo has downloaded for me, Pog. 30-minute countdown before the presentation begins. They might have said that during, like, pre-chat as well. So maybe it's on me for being disappointed. Don't worry, I got you. Then we minimize this. And we minimize this. Oh, I still have my capture card hooked up to my my PS4. 8 minutes of Unicorn Overlord gameplay incoming. Look at how. This way we aren't just counting numbers, right? I say, but then I don't actually start playing because I gotta rearrange shit. Oh yeah. I need to turn VSync on. Not exactly a great first reaction, but
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
excuse me while I close it. There's got to be an option for Japanese dialogue, right? I can't stand that. I beg you, Mike. Take leave of this. Atlas! I love Atlas! And I like Vanillaware too. Quite a bit. Wow. Wah wah wee wah. There you go. Perfect. Let me also yoink, and then we'll crop. Oh yeah, it's cropping time, baby. And then I chroma filter it to have the brown background be transparent. All this just for less than 5 minutes of gameplay. Absolutely worth it. She sounds so much better. Also, like, mommy, I'm sorry, I mean mommy, etc. He's really got 2 shields, huh? Joseph Joestar. Is this truly a Vanillaware game? Hey, they've had plenty of, you know, completely realistic body standard characters. I think you're only thinking of Dragon's Crown. Oh my god! Little emo child. Blue-haired prince of a defeated kingdom. This is a Fire Emblem lord. 13 Sentinels was very normal, but there was only one lady with absurdly large booba in Odin's Sphere. So Gwendolyn was you know, like, you know, normal body proportions. The fairy lady was normal body proportions. The majority of the NPCs had normal body proportions. Velvet though, yeah. Gwendolyn? Dork Souls? But yes, it is more the outfit rather than anything else. Oh. How more? Damn, she's got a big ass sword. It's like a armor slayer from Fire Emblem. Muramasa's the one I didn't really play, sadly. I haven't played much, or I haven't even started 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, but I at least know how most of the characters. Excuse me? By playing Nier Automata? I guess all of them are. Oh, okay. No, it wants me to select. It wants me to attack Valmore. It wants me to die. Would it let me select another? That would go better? No, it won't. Okay. Well. Hell. Oh my god, she's slow, dude. She's fucking slow. Oh, okay. I see why she's slow. Also less than a minute. Oh. Yeah, I have no experience with this kind of thing. Also, hello. Hello. Yeah, 40 seconds, my king. But no, I still like the lady the most, Ilenia. Yeah. We barely even got to play. Okay. Battle. We'll check this out real quick. It does look beautiful. Transform. I'm hovering over reset transformation. Yoink. Yoink. Unmute.
Pure and radiant.
Excuse me?
The wheels love to shrive clean in the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Get your bingo cards ready, by the way. Horse baby! Nice.
In
Okay.
that forsaken place, blood must spill.
New
Blood
masked
of your
individuals.
fellows. They are too faithful.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
Excuse me? Nice. I love Bloodborne. Ooh. Very nice. Excuse me? He uses lightning too? Not what I would have expected at all.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? I presume you too are keen to know just what
Avalon, maybe?
is doing here.
Also Purdy. PvP, I guess. Hungry hippos! Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse me?
Of the race of gold shadow meet death in the embrace of restless flame.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
So, Mikola. Who the fuck is this dude? Nice. Serpent person Rykard? I don't think so. I didn't think they looked particularly serpent-like. They did have the weird, like, tube coming out of them that looked like part of their outfit. Mesmer the Impaler. Okay. Well, refresh. Oh my god. Can I get it without the 30-minute preview? It'll just be uploaded without the 30-minute preview. It said that's the figurine's name. Okay. You have
Peggy
more
16.
detail-oriented vision than I do. All right, we'll pause it here and we'll go through the we'll go through the fucking shit, the bingo cards. The fine tooth tone. Oof. Is that Naho Bino real? By the way? Is that real? Also 21-6 is in like the 4 months away as well? Because if so, like damn. Damn. At least it's a real release date. Aesthetic return to form of everything that really captured me about SMT 1 and 2, and an outright do-over of everything I disliked about Nocturne. All of it. Good hell. Catching up on the Discord real quick before I open up my bingo card. And bingo was his name. Oh, bingo, 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 bingo. Bango, bingo, gong. Fucking hell. What should I use to be like check marks? Or maybe I should just open this in like save image as. Don't worry, no Vosh moment here. I will never have that. Open it with sniffing tool. That's a genius idea. I even have it on my hotbar. Okay, so I close that. And then let's add, or no, I already have a window capture I can use for this, I think. Or I can just select, like, change my Genshin capture to sniffing tool. Move it up above Chrome. Oh my lord. Bingo, bingo, bango, bingo, 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 bongo, bingo, bingo, go. I can do this better still. Okay. Okay. Here's my bingo card. It's awkwardly silent, but that's okay. I guess I could just like have the video muted, but I feel like we'll want it for accurate results. We'll want it to not be muted. We didn't see Miquella's Great Rune, right? I mean, I guess we could just let it play, right? This is the first frame of it.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
I think these two are checks for me. Alec Tree incantations. Prepare to cry characters, sleep spells. Of course. I feel like I chose the wrong the wrong bingo card already. Because there was one of the other bingo cards I chose not to use had something about horses on it, man. Like, or look at hell, man. Yeah, that might be true as well. Horses, Vosh? This one might be for it being released already. That is true. What other? So I downloaded. I can just show this off, I guess. Control C, Control W. Which of these do we think Death Plight boss? would be best for, I mean, obviously it's a kind of a bit late after we've already seen it to be like, yeah, which of these do I choose as my bingo card? Yours? I could use yours that you made, but then we wouldn't like, then it wouldn't be who wins between us. Other swamp. Paired weapon. Anyway. I can use yours though if you want. Jumble it up with the websites. Evil in this world, it lurks in the hearts of men. Alright, we'll see. Nonetheless. Why do they love timers so much? You just wouldn't get it.
In a forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows.
Yeah, I guess I'll just save this one that I have until it's out. Painting probably would have been like it, you know, if there's another new Elden Ring game that's getting DLC at some point, painting feels like such an easy thing to put on a bingo card. Like, yo, like, holy shit, man. I guess I will close this out, mine, because yes, the one I selected was definitely not good. Or not optimal. I could maybe get this one. Maybe this one. This one's probably safe, but obviously we can't know just yet. Could this be dog? We have, because there's that weird like lion boss. Could this be dog? I didn't see anything Deathblight. I didn't see anything sleep related. This one seems like a thing. Yeah. This one obvious. Learning more. This one also seems fair to check for now, but that's about it. Maybe, no, this one also seems fair. Fluffy tail dragon lady. As does this. So, as does this, kind of, but we aren't certain because they do show the, like, hip bone and the egg. That one death dude might be Godwin. I think.
They were never saints.
So they show the golden haired dude, and that's either Godwin or Mikola, right? But yeah, could this be dog here? Could this be dog? Krogar, I think what you're asking for is
Wouldst thou truly lordship
like
sanction
tarot analysis of all storytelling. Like how the what do they call it? The hero's journey. Like the fundamentals of all stories. I like the kicks. I'm glad there's gonna be another kicking weapon. But yes, they are hyping up that dog boss. I imagine it's gonna be the like harder than Millennia. The Impaler dude has to be Mikola? No shot. Mikola's blonde. Also Evelyn. Evelyn probably would have been a safe bet as well. A weird bear head roar attack. The fucking the dude that rides a fucking hippo. Yeah, Mikola's blonde.
Those stripped of the race of gold shall all meet death.
Our
race of restless flame.
Come now.
Maybe that is
and travel to the realm of
Rykard or something. The snake motif is very interesting.
May we meet again.
Maybe Godwin? It would be weird if it was just Rykard again. But yeah. So I think this blonde person there. Although it does say, no, it says their name is, he did say he will come back. But it said his name is Mess something the Impaler. Mesmer the Impaler. But yeah, I assume, you know, there's only so much, like, snakes have already seen so much coverage in the original. So I'll catch you next time, Krogaro. Thanks for being here. Always a pleasure. Yeah, this is definitely not what I was expecting. Some snake dude. We didn't see any preview of a duo boss. We did see some preview of like PvP, I think. This guy looks cool. And the sound of your shield getting broken is neat as well. His funny boomerang. Lots of mounted bosses. The guy who rides the hippo, this guy is riding a weird horse, Kelpie or something. Rodon the Implier. I think that's another player in the dress, but maybe not. It looks like it's either an NPC or it's a player, but I feel like if it was an NPC invader, it wouldn't look so human, right? They usually don't look like humanoid when you're invaded and fighting them.
Just what kind
But the bear roar is cool. Like this flower, the flower patch. Also, you do see here, this is the tree. This is the tree right here, right? It's the tree roots. So you think the DLC's in the future? That would kind of make sense, right? It could be the Halig tree. But you already, like, go to the Halig tree, right?
I presume you, too, are keen to know.
Passive visuals. It could be the Halig tree.
Just what kind Mikola is doing
here. It was using purple, which means, like, gravity magic, right? Sword or death blinding.
Those stripped of the grace of gold.
I like the dude trying to pull the weapon out of his face or whatever. Yeah, both snake and like red flames, like very red flames. It's gotta be Rykard related, right?
May we meet again.
But they're showing more of these, this is the effect of, the Crucible Knights. So there's gonna be new Crucible stuff. Zombie dude's first phase Godwin.
I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Looks a little Moog-ish. I could see that, but Moog had all the horns. And they show that like lion dog creature with the horns.
Come.
I don't know, maybe this is within like Mikola's bullshit or something. So Moog is free of his like curse within Mikola's egg or whatever. Mikola's like, maybe it's, yeah, self-contained universe or something. Who knows? Moog, if he was a suitable suitor to marry his wife Mikola. Wife parentheses male. Blood God corrupted Mikola and Moog's plan worked. That's a good, that's a really good idea, actually. I think there's something really, really weird with this, though. Like, I think Blood God corrupted Mikola is honestly like an alright idea. Or, phrasing is a bit weird. Also, we see like this veil coming off the tree. Yeah, another Nox city. With a lady that looks like, not here, although this feels important. Whoever the fuck this is. Pot man.
Blood must spill.
A lady that like is very reminiscent of Ronnie's mom, right?
Blood of your fellows.
Kind of like the hat, Yeah. Is that a lady? I don't know, but... And, oh, I do get another swamp, actually. I get another swamp, baby! Fuck yeah! Yippee! Painting should have been on our fucking bingos, dude. Pots could have been on the bingos. Lava could have been on the bingo. There's a lot of missed opportunities. This veil sort of thing is very interesting. Is this where the airborne city came from? Cross it out, it says, because you're getting the vibe. Because this looks like it could be that, with half of the city here starting to crumble up into the air, but staying
The Saints. They
stationary.
just happen to be on the losing side of a war.
I got no clue. Is this the furnace of the giants? Like it stood up on its own for some reason? What the fuck is this? Was there an eye opening? Good question. Oh, is this fucking Sraush? The lion? Is this like Sraush the lion that Godfrey just fucking like kills to fight full power or whatever? There's something weird about its face. So I think it is like I think it has an O in it. I don't know. Also, like,
wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
do you think he's Death Flight related? I mean, candle people are cool. Looks Death Flighted. I like the kicks. Having a giant pot you throw is very funny. I like this guy's helmet as well.
Just what kind Mikola is doing here.
What does this say? English United States.
Just what kind Mikola is doing here.
What do you mean, just what kind Mikola is doing here? What does he mean, kind? But yeah, it is definitely very Mikola related. With the fucking hippo.
Those stripped of
There's his whole ass spine, dude. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good point. Let's see again. Yeah. Mikola, who is kind, what is he doing here? Has to be Godwin. Dude who's pulling out his spine, you think is Godwin?
Of the race of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Come now, touch the withered arm, and travel to the realm of shadow.
Okay, well that's obviously Melina saying this, like it's her voice actress saying, "Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow." Does Melina only ever show us like one of her arms or something? Does she have a withered arm? As the realm of shadow is, just blatantly alternate universe stuff already, right? That would also be an easy thing to make. I'm surprised we didn't see a new katana or paired weapons or death spell. Like all three of those felt like they would have been like, yeah, seen. Duo boss not seen either is interesting. You saw a big sword. You did see some big swords. We didn't see Frenzy boss. Mikola. Great. Dark Souls 2 is weird. Titties, by the way. I love clickbait. Nintendo Direct and Elden Ring DLC trailer watch along. Bibu? Bibu! Bibu, Bibu! Bibu, Bibu! I think we've seen it enough times now. So no, I didn't get bingo. Did you get bingo, Alex? Yoink. Let me turn that off. I asked if you got bingo, because I did not. And I'm okay with not getting bingo. You did? Pog. With incest. Oh, that I don't think that necessarily counts. We'll check back in. Both of us will check back in once more info is available to finish our bingo cards. And bingo was his name. Oh, bingo, bango, bingo, 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 bango, bango. I'll post it. I'll post mine for now. ... But yeah, we gotta remember to do bingo cards for all future announcements. Like this. It's peak content. But yeah, that's where I'll be calling it today. Goon night, everyone. Goon afternoon, goon evening, goon morning. Thanks for being here. It was a fun time. I'll catch y'all next time. Yeah, I don't think I have someone to raid. That's okay though. Catch y'all next time. Goon schmoon at noon. See ya next time.